Oh shit, sorry, I didn't see you raided, kitten. Give me like 1 minute. Hi Norl, thank you for the raid. 1 second. Hello. I think I'm all set up. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to pull up a guide for Final Fantasy 3 because we are playing these with walkthroughs. They're so fucking old. They're so fucking old that we need walkthroughs. Also checking to make sure the closed captions are working. Hello, Norl. Thank you for the raid. Sorry I missed it. Someday. No worries. Hello, Nyara. Hello, Julius. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Do we get a shout out for Miss Kitten? For Miss Kitten. Kitten's back to streaming. We can have Nyara do it. Yeah, Nyara can do it. Nyara can do it. Ta-da. No. Yes. It's happening. You're welcome. I will aggressively love you. Actually, that sounds kind of threatening, and I don't know what that means. Damn it. That sounded really aggressive. I'm like, I don't know what that means, actually. uh, yes, that's right. Kitten is back to streaming, and we love her. So you should go and follow her, and you should go check out all the cool games she plays. Like, really cool library game, magical library game thing that she's playing. Uh, Get Loved On Kitten. Exactly. Get Loved On by Nayara and me and Julius and everybody. And yeah. Nayara. Na 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 na. Sorting is fine. Like a noob. Oh my goodness. And weirdly enjoying it. Hey, it's satisfying, right? Yeah, sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. But yes, go follow the kitten. And hi everyone, welcome on in. If you're just coming in, hello, happy Monday, happy Pride Month. Yeah. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. I like to play especially a lot of RPGs and indie games. We also play lots of Animal Crossing and cute farm sims and cute games. And I am highly amused that so many of my friends describe me as cozy because let's be fucking real, I'm not. Let's be fucking real for a minute. I'm not. I may be like relaxed and chill sometimes, but majority of the time I swear a lot in multiple languages. I say fuck a lot in multiple languages. I am fucking chaos incarnate and told repeatedly by my husband Ron that I cannot have a giant robot because I quote can't be responsible with it. So yeah. So yes. It's that kind of stream. We play all kinds of story games. I roast the shit out of characters I don't like Solus and Gortash. And, basically, basically Cozy Gremlin hours. Ron joked that I literally am the Spoony Bard. I said, in life? And he said, yeah, pretty much. He's like, think how many times you've roasted people when they're being an asshole. And I was like, I guess that's fair. Right? Yeah, like this one dude was being like kind of rude when we were at the dealership, and I was just like, and I'm just standing there, like waiting, and he's just like, well, he's like, can somebody just like come out already? And they're just like, well, we'll have somebody right with you, we promise. Like the people that work there, they're really fucking nice, and this guy was being so rude, and they were being so nice, and I was just like, wow, right? I was right, and I couldn't help it. Like it came out, right? I was trying to fight it and trying to just like ignore the guy, but he was being really mean, right? And it's just like it's a Saturday, they're busy. Saturdays are busy for any dealership, especially in the summer. Like you go anywhere in the summer around here, the dealerships are hopping. like on the weekends, especially in the summer, because it's nice out, and you're yeah. Wonder why that is. I don't know. I guess because, like, people, most people have the day off, and in the summer, like, the weather is really really nice usually. Um but he was just like, God, I can't believe, this is like, God, they're taking forever. And I said, well, they're really busy. And he was just like, and he's like, yeah, I guess. Right. And I was just like, huh. I was, entitled. Yeah, he looked like he was younger, I guess. But I was kind of like, right. It like came out, and I was just like, wow. I was just like, do you talk to your wife like that? Or your husband? And he's like, I don't have a wife or husband. He's like, I'm not married. I'm single. And like, the guy that was helping him, he turned his face because he started laughing, because Filipino Petty came out, y'all, when he was like, I don't have a wife or a husband. He's like, I'm single. And I was like, wow, really? I was like, I can't imagine why you're still single with that personality. And right, the guy that was coming up to help him, he turned away for a minute because he's just chuckling. Because that dude goes, excuse me? Holy cow, kill surprise. MG was like, wow, I'm shocked that you're single. I was like, you have such, I was like, with that personality. And Ron heard it, was just like, oh my God. It was just like, yep. And he goes, excuse me? And I said, oh, I was just like, oh, excuse you for being rude to everybody here? Sure, of course. And his face got bright red. And he's like, well, I'm in a hurry. And I was just like, then maybe you should have, allotted for more time. I was like, where do you need to be that's so important? And he was like, well, just I want to like enjoy my day. And I was like, oh, and you think they don't want to enjoy their day? Right. Not disrespectful. My mom comes obsessed by a stream from Lola's past. Yeah, I was like, do you think they won't? Don't you think they want to enjoy their day? And Ron was like, honey, honey. And he's like, well, he's like, they're working on a Saturday. I was like, yeah, most people don't like working on Saturdays, but they make the best of it. I was like, so maybe you can set that winning personality aside and try to act like a decent human being for once in your life. Right. And his face was like bright red, like bright red. And he's just like, he's like, I've never been spoken to this way before in my life. And I was like, well, maybe more people should speak to you that way so you understand what it means to have decent manners. And he was just like, I will. He's just like, right. And then he got really quiet and he goes, are you a mom? And I was like, I'm somebody's mom. I was like, I'm also somebody's grandma. And he went, oh. And I went, oh, and he went, oh, like that. And I was like, oh, I was like, so would your mom and your grandma be disappointed in your behavior today? I was like, would you be proud to tell them about your behavior today? And he just went, no. And I was like, oh, I was like, maybe that's something to consider. Right. And Rod was like, holy shit. BB, like, be back, be right back. I guess it's probably BRB, be right back. Norl's probably got to get food. Um, yeah. And the guy that was helping, was like, hey, we'll get somebody to help you. Like, he came over to me, and right, because he's just like, here, he's like, this guy's gonna help you. And he's like, oh, thank you. Right. And then he actually took a minute, the dude that I roasted actually took a minute, and he said, hey, sorry for the attitude. He's like, that was really rude of me. And he was like, oh, yeah, well, okay. He's just like, it's okay. Thanks, man. And he waited until the guy left, and he turned to me and he's like, can I just tell you thank you? And I said, sure. I was like, but for what? He's like, oh, he's like, I needed that laugh. He's like, yeah, he's just like, I needed that laugh. He's like, I did not have like you just like roasting the heck out of him. Right? He's like, I needed that laugh. And he's like, that was really funny. He's like, oh, you're single. Shocker. And I was like, well, yeah, most people don't. Most people are like, how dare you, fuck you. But this dude, when I mentioned, like, it's like, would your mom or your grandma be proud of you in this moment? He like was really quiet and said, no, like a little kid. And I was like, uh-huh. I was like, so at least he has respect for his mom and his grandma. To be like, no, they would not be proud of me. Oh crap, I need to apologize. Yes, he totally looked like he felt ashamed. And I was like, uh-huh, you see? You see? Right? And it's just like, yeah. And when I pointed out, like nobody wants to work on a Saturday, but they make the best of it, right? Like with people who have to work on Saturday, like in customer service, they don't want to work on Saturday either, but they do it. Oh, yeah, it's just like, yeah. So Ron was like, you're literally a part in real life. I was like, look, I will do my best to be as kind as I can, okay? But if you're like being asked to somebody, yeah, I'm not going to be quiet about it. I'm going to call you the fuck out on it because holy shit, there's a way to treat people. Like there's a way to talk to people and there's a way to treat people, and that was not it. Like, right? And the other thing too was, it's like I was already fucking tired. I hadn't, like, I ended stream and I hadn't gone to bed yet because I told Ron I'd go with him to the dealership, and I was so tired and I was not having it. Um, I guess I'm not old enough to get that kind of reaction from calling people out. Usually it just has them looking like they want to punch me. Oh yeah, I've had people do that at me too, and I'm just like, go ahead. Right? And the one person, he was like, what? I was like, you want to punch me? And he's like, no, no, I'm not going to punch a girl. And I was like, you look like you want to punch me. I was like, go ahead. I was like, but spoiler alert, I was like, I will hit you back. And I was like, and I will probably hit you in a place that's very uncomfortable for you. And, and he got this look on, yeah, like the last guy I did this to. And he got a look on his face and he's like, you wouldn't. I was like, try me. I'm Filipino and we're petty as hell. And he was just like, uh, okay. I'm way too anxious. I mean, I get anxiety too, but it's just like when it's like protecting other people, I don't give a shit. I'm like, like I don't give a shit when it comes. Yeah, like Ron's just like, you're so good at standing up for other people, but sometimes he's like, it seems like you don't always do a good job of standing up for yourself. And I'm like, you're right. It's something I'm working on. When it comes to other people, like if somebody was fucking with Nyara, I would be all up in their fucking face. I'd be like, you best. I was like, you better not fuck with Nyara. I was like, cause I'll fuck your shit up, right? But if it's me, I'm like, eh. Um, if it's family, it's a whole nother thing. Yeah, if it's my family or friends, sure. But even for random strangers, right? Like, because I don't think it's nice to like be awful to people who are trying to help you, and or people who are minding their own business. It's like, why the fuck are you fucking with them? Leave them alone, right? Because it's like, holy shit, like who fucking cares, right? If they're like what shirt they're wearing or like commenting on their body, and I'm just like, y'all need to stop. Like seriously, it's like y'all need to stop. Um, yeah, I am getting better at standing up for myself and setting boundaries. Hence why like the bullshit from like the past months, I think that's part of it, was like they didn't expect me to stand up for myself, and then I fucking did. And then they were like, what the fuck? She's not supposed to stand up for herself. She's supposed to be a squishmallow. Squishmallow has teeth. Okay? Squishmallow has fangs. I chomp now. Oh, I chomp now. Which I'm proud of you for. Thank you. It was not easy, but I did it. And Ron told me that too. He's like, I was like, this sucks. And he's like, yeah, but you did it. He's like, you actually stood up for yourself. You actually like did that. And I was just, and he was just like, I'm proud of you. And I was like, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Ron remembers the guy where I was like, oh, you want to hit me? I was like, go ahead. And he's like, I'm not going to hit a girl. And I was just like, but you look like you want to hit me because I called you out on your bullshit. And I was like, so if you're going to hit me, then hit me. I was like, but just remember, I get to hit you back. And I was like, and I will hit you somewhere that is very uncomfortable for dudes. And he was just like, what, why are you telling me that? He's like, are you threatening me? He's like, I'm warning you, you hit me. He's like, go ahead, go ahead and punch me if that's how you feel. I was like, and then I get to punch you back. It was like somewhere very uncomfortable for you. And he was just like, what? Right? And he even looked at Ron and goes, what is wrong with your wife? And Ron was like, Ron was laughing and Ron said, pick something. Like, that's like our little joke. Ron was like, pick something. like, like, what's wrong with your wife? Pick something. And Ron's like, pick something. And he's just like, what? What does that mean? He's like, there's lots of things wrong with her. And Ron kind of shrugged and went, pretty much. Right? And he's just like, he's like, you wouldn't really hit me, would you? And I was like I said, I'm Filipino and we are petty as hell when we are mad. I was like, so shoot your shot. Go ahead, man. And he was like, He's like, I don't want to do this. Right. Yeah, and the girl I was standing up for, right, that Ron and I stood up for, she was just like, "Oh my god, thank you so much," and I was like, "You're welcome." But I'm still yellow belt in Taekwondo. Yeah, basically, I'm from the school of it's not fighting dirty, it's fighting to win, especially if you're defending yourself. Yeah, that's what my grandmother taught me. That's what my big ass boy cousins taught me. It's like it's not fighting dirty, it's fighting to win, especially if somebody is fucking with you. Right? Like, holy shit. I mean, I did ask watch my grandmother fish hook someone. Right? One of my little cousins was acting the fuck up, right? And he thought that he was bigger than my grandmother. My dad's mother thought he could like get away with it. Just finger right in his mouth. She fucking fish hooked him, and he never fucked with her again. Right? And I was just like, well, yeah. So it's one of those things where yeah, you got to pick your battles and stuff. But like, yeah, if I see somebody's like bullying someone or they're just like that guy at the dealership was just being so fucking rude and they were being so polite because had their customer service face on even though he was being a dick, and I'm like, well, I don't work here so I can say something. um you know yeah, and he actually apologized, but we did pick up the car. Like it was such a long convoluted thing. We had to drive to Ron's parents' house to pick up his dad, right? In the truck, because Ron's dad loaned him his truck, right? And then we drove to the dealership to pick up the car, right? Like they're like, oh, it's ready, it's inspected, everything's good, right? So basically, and then his dad was like, hey, because there's like an issue with the brakes on his dad's truck. Like it might be like the power the automatic power brakes are going out because they're very squishy. And his dad was like, oh, I don't like that. So basically, Ron drove the truck. Like we got in the truck. It's a Jeep. It's a Jeep Cherokee. It's a 2017 Jeep Cherokee. It's a nice car. It's a smooth ride, plenty of leg room. Yeah. Yeah, Ron's like, it's a station wagon. I was like, yes, it is. I was like, but hey, it has plenty of room for our groceries and for when the grandkids come to visit and stuff. And he was like, yeah, true. But yeah, so basically we drove to pick up his dad. We drove to the dealership. We get the car. His dad's like, hey, I want to drop off the truck. Right. He's like, why don't we drive to like his mechanic shop, which is actually near our house. It's literally down the street from our house, his like mechanic for his truck. Um, and so Ron and I are in his dad's truck, right? And basically we're driving the truck and his dad is following us in the like his dad got to drive Ron's new car, right? Following us to the mechanic's garage. Like basically they're closed on Saturday, but they already know that he's dropping off the truck. Like he wrote a little note about what to look, and he had to like write the mileage down and then you basically drop the work thing and the keys in the door of the garage and they like pick it up, right? So I had to park that there, and then his dad got in the front seat of the car because he's like, are you sure it's okay for me to sit up front? And I was like, yes, you're older, you're our elder, yes, I can sit in the back seat, it's not a problem. And he's like, okay, right, yeah. So yeah, drive to the dealership, drive to drop off his dad's truck, give his dad a ride home back to his house, and his mom was there. So then we had to like visit with his mom and dad for a few minutes, and she gave us like and she was just like, oh, how's it look? She's like, oh, it looks nice. And then we got to drive home. But on the way home, Ron also like had to like get just to get gas. We like stopped for gas and then drive home. Yeah, and then I had to like rush because we'd been gone like all afternoon. Um and like I had to take Jake for like his afternoon walk. Right? Like his like mid-afternoon walk. And then we had lunch. And then I was like, I am so tired. And Ron was like, honey, take your gummy, go take a nap. It's gonna be okay. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it was like when we got home, it was like 2 in the afternoon, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so damn tired. Right? 2 in the afternoon. And I crash. I crash because like yeah, because my body was starting to have like a bit of a fibro flare, and I crash. I didn't wake up until like 9 p.m. y'all. And I was like, oh my God. And Ron's like, no, no, it's okay. You needed the sleep. He's like, here, he's like, let me reheat your dinner. I heated up dinner for you. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't wake up until 9 p.m. It's like, oh my God. But I don't know what I'm hungry for. It's okay. Um, it's okay, kitten. But we're gonna dive into Final Fantasy 3. That have been loosened because we had a sudden influx of Dodge Rams and Four Rangers, and they're always driven by dickheads. Oh God, yeah, the big truck guys. Yeah, so we're gonna dive into Final Fantasy 3. And of course it is Pride Month. And thank you for the dollar donation, Julius. I appreciate it. It is Pride Month. We are raising money for Trans Lifeline. For the entire month of June, we are at $71 in donations out of the $300 donation goal. So I don't know what to play on Tuesday. I thought I wanted to start another playthrough of Okami, but then Noral's voice was in my head, like telling me finish games first. And I was like, she's right. We gotta like finish up like Fallout 3 and our current playthrough of Dragon Age. Finland, but fun fact is very wide. Yeah, like Ron was trying to figure out if he could fit into one of the parking spaces in front of our apartment. So I don't know. So I don't know if we should start the playthrough of Okami tomorrow. Um or if we should wait until we finish something. So I think I don't know. I think a bunch of you all said you would like be cool with Okami. But like I said, I'm kind of in my head about like, you know, like Norl's in my head being like, finish games first, lady. Finish games first. Um uh it's just how it is. Nobody needs those big cars in city limits. They're meant to be work vehicles, not shiny glossy penis extensions. Yeah, ours is a 2017, so it's not huge. It's literally like station wagon size, if you know what that means. So we're agreeing Okami. We're agreeing on Okami. Okay, let me check the options. Configuration, language, brightness. Let's make it a little brighter, cause best. I think the music is okay. I didn't want it too loud. Cause you know, older games. I mean, yeah, a lot of it is overcompensating for shit. It's like the fucking TikTok I keep seeing. I keep blocking it because I don't want to see that bitch, okay? Where she's like going on about, you need to act your weight. You need to dress your weight. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm like, are you really saying that with those eyebrows? Uh, you know, I'm just like, and Ron was like, damn. And I was like, eyebrows. And I'm just like, yep. Our car is huge too because it's an 8-seater minivan because there are 7 of us, but vans and station wagons tend to have more careful drivers than status trucks, true. Nearby training camp has? Yeah, I don't know what this lady's problem is. And for the record, why the fuck is it always white blonde ladies? Like, why is that the stand? Why is it little blonde white ladies being like, you need to act your weight. You need to dress for your weight. We don't want to see fat people in shorts. And I'm just like, I'm a fat person wearing shorts. I was also like, how about you act your age and not your shoe size, bitch? How about that? Bullshit, you dress how you feel comfortable, right? Yes, dress your weight. What does that even mean? It's basically body shaming people that she doesn't know because, you know, insecure. And I'm like, so basically what you're telling us is single and staying that way because nobody wants to be around bitch pudding, you know? Or let me say it like my mom. It's like, oh my God, you need to act your age, not your shoe size, okay? Because nobody's gonna want to be around you when you're being a fucking bitch, okay? Yeah. Like my mom has dead ass said that to one of my cousins where she's like, I don't understand why. She's like, men won't, you know, she's like, it doesn't work out. She's like, it's all the same kind of man. And she's like, and they never want to be around me. And you know, and she's like, and always broke boys. And my mom was like, just looked at her, she's like, you know what? She's like, maybe they don't want to be fucking around you. She's like, because you always a fucking bitch to everybody, okay? She's like, and if all you care about is how much money they make, yeah, they can smell the desperation. They don't want to be around you, okay? Yeah, I was like, how about you act like, you know, normal fucking person instead of, you know, just like, instead of, you know, gold digger. She's like, my God. She's like, who the fuck are you? I was just like, yep, that part. Um, Anybody feels comfortable in clothing so tight they're spilling out of it, regardless of their size. Maybe that's just a tism talking. Yeah, like I don't even like wear tight clothes. I like being comfortable. I like t-shirts and jeans and right or or flannel pajamas. Like the one kid is like, "You're wearing your pajamas," you know, and yeah, teenager one in school, and I was just like, "You're just jealous because you wish you were wearing your pajamas, and that you could walk around in your pajamas all day, don't you?" And that kid kind of looked embarrassed, and he went, "Yeah, yeah, I do wish I was wearing my pajamas." It was right. And Ron was like, "Holy shit! Did that kid just admit it?" Yes, yes. The teenage boy admitted, "Yeah, I wish I could wear my pajamas to school." Because I was like, "I bet you wish you could wear your pajamas to school and be comfortable, huh?" Right after he made fun of me, and the kid really went, "Yeah, yeah, I do want to be able to wear my pajamas to school." His booty don't work in jeans. Yeah, I don't mind blue jeans, but honestly, I'm more comfortable in like yoga pants and flannel, my flannel pajama pants, if that makes sense. I like being comfortable, and I work from home, you know, and even when I like go out, right, like to do stuff, I like being comfortable. Who the fuck am I gonna impress? I don't, I'm too tired and too old to do that shit. Been there, done that, got the shitty t-shirt. I don't want to do it anymore. And I don't have to. So, and it's not like I don't dress up. I do. If we have to dress up for something, I have nice dresses and dress pants. So, you know, but for the most part, no. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Changes saved. Okay. We are gonna start the game. Wait, do you want to see the extras? Bestiary? Bestiary. Oh, okay. Bestiary. Oh, there's a gallery. Um, but people have their bellies filling out a shirt's clearly not just like crop tops are fine. Just kind of makes me think that they don't value themselves enough to have clothes that fit. Is that bad of me? I don't think it's bad of you as long as you're not like going out of your way to shame them, Nyara. Like if you're just keeping it to yourself and you're not shaming them, then that's like okay. But yeah, like our clothes should fit us well to like make us feel, because our clothes should make us feel good about ourselves. And if they don't, it's like which would have been okay except that he rested on the handlebar of his trolley. Oh, that's a choice. That's just a choice. Okay, kitten, good luck. That's definitely a choice. You want to look at the gallery? Tile splash. Yeah, so this is Amano's work. Yeah, like this is like the original sketches of his work. I love Amano's work. Amano's work is beautiful. Um it's a matter of public hygiene. Yeah, like please don't put your body parts on the shopping carts. It's weird. Yeah, like I love my scroll of Vampire Hunter D of Dom Peel. Yeah, cuz he did the artwork for the Vampire Hunter D books. Yeah, so I love Amano's work because like the sketches that he does are very stylized, and the colors, like the color patterns and palettes that he uses are always like really cool. Um so I love the lipstick. Yeah, he every like the drawings that he does, and he's the one that designed like the Moogles. Like he has it on his website. Like he originally drew like a little cute little Moogle drinking a martini on a cocktail napkin. Yeah, Castle of Illusion. Yeah, so like the colors, yeah, chocobos too, and cactuars, like all these designs are his. But yeah, like the colors palettes that he uses for his artwork, it's always like these very like vibrant like purples, blues, like the lipsticks, you know, even like his villains, like the villains that he draws, they look fabulous. Hi honey.
Hello.
Hello. Ron's home. Yeah, so yeah, and they even have like the unused sketches that he used. Yeah, see, there's Sid. Yeah, like see what I mean, but just like very vibrant and like stylized. No, that's David Bowie. Omano is a very much a David Bowie fan. He liked Prince. He likes Prince too. Yeah, but you see, like very just like specific like styles for each character for each thing, right? Like they're really really well done. Um, yeah, Une, yeah, the little witch. Um, yeah, see, lots of like really cool like colors and just very vibrant color palettes. Yep, the Gold Knight too. Okay. Yep, the dragon too. The dragon was my personal favorite in Final Fantasy 3. Um, ta-da. Okay. But now we're gonna go dive in. Okay, we have to give the Onion Knights names. Which early Final Fantasy had Gilgamesh again? I think it was either 4 or 5, but I can't quite remember. Well, obviously I have to go in there. I don't know which one to name. 4 sounds correct. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 after we finish 3. I don't know what to name them. I forgot they don't have names. I guess I can name one after me. I kind of like the little pink one. But the red one's cute too. Onions, yes, the little onion knights. Well, okay, how about I'll be this one. Okay, we'll do MG for this one. Um yeah, we gotta give them names. Okay, so MG, so there's me. Yes. And then okay, who wants to be, you wanna be the blue one? Do you wanna be Arya or do you wanna be Julius? Uh do you wanna be Arya or do you wanna be Julius? Arya? Okay. So little blue knight is Arya. That's Julius. Okay. Should we put Nyara in? Should we put Nyara in? Rose obviously has to be the little pink one, cause look at her. Rose clearly has to be the little pink onion knight, cause like the little rose colored outfit. Wait, should we put Nyara and Rose together in a cute little like adventure game? Yeah, we have to. We have to. Okay, so Nyara. And Nyara was my white mage in the first Final Fantasy game. And then I felt so bad though because Nyara's white mage got nailed by the final boss. And I know, I wish they were purple. And I felt so bad. And then I think it was like Kitten's fighter like got the last blow, and poor Nyara is like, poor Nyara's face down in the dirt while they're like, yay, we won. And I'm like, Nyara's still dead though? Right. Right. I was just like, Nyara's white mage was like face down. I guess they resurrected them. But it was just like, they're like, yay, we won. And Nyara's like dead there. Nyara's little mage is there still like face down in the dirt. It's like, I'm still dead though. But yay. And I was just like, oh no. Yeah, I would love for them to be purple. Okay, so we have Rose as the cute little rose-colored onion knight. Yes. Okay. Uh, the easiest to spam. Yeah, Onion Knight and Dissidia is actually pretty good. I think there's like Onion Knights in Final Fantasy 11 too, like in Winters. That was like one of the places where you could see Onion Knights. Yes. We're all doing the things. Oh, and Sephiroth. Oh yeah, Sephiroth's voice actor is changing, y'all. Into the silence, one of the Gulgans prophesied the great earthquake was only the beginning.
I'm going to the post office.
You're going to the post office?
Yes.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I just gotta go real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
There was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Oh, yeah. So for those who don't know, for Final Fantasy VII Remake, for the first two, for Remake and Rebirth, Tyler Hoechlin was the voice of Sephiroth. And if you don't know who that is, he was the actor who played Superman for the TV show for Supergirl, and he did Superman and Lois, the TV show. And he was amazing as Superman. Like, he totally looked like Clark Kent, and he totally looked like Superman. He was really, really good. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. Superman, yeah, so he was the voice of Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. but he's working on another project, so he's not available. So they got one of the Critical Role actors to do Sephiroth, and it's Travis. And I believe Travis does the voice of Scanlan for Vox Machina. So yeah, so Matt Mercer is of course continuing his role as Vincent Valentine in Final Fantasy VII in Revelation, and Travis is gonna be Sephiroth. Yeah, and I'm like, holy shit, that's gonna be awesome. Because even though, yeah, I actually like Vincent. I liked him in the original Final Fantasy VII as well. Uh, in Kingdom Hearts and Advent Children as well. Yes, he was. Yes, he was, and he did an amazing job. He was also, I think he was also in the Teen Wolf TV show. Like, I think he was a werewolf. Um, yeah, but if you've never watched Superman and Lois with Tyler Hoechlin, highly recommend it. Like he did such a fantastic job. Like seriously, he completely looked like Clark Kent. And then when he did like Superman, like in the Superman form, like he was so good. Like he was excellent. And Ron and I cried at the series finale, like because you got to basically see like Clark grow old, right? You got to see Superman grow old, and it was a whole thing. Like no spoilers, but the ending for the series finale, it was bittersweet, but it was perfect. It was so well done. Rana and I cried. Like it was so good. Yeah, so it was really good. Yeah, so I'm a little sad that he's not going to be Sephiroth, but Travis is a solid choice. Yeah, like he's very talented. Okay, so we fell down a cave. All right. Ouch. Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. Flashbacks to being in year 8 English and having to study Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, which I've never watched since and have mostly heard people claiming it has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. It's not a bad movie. There's elements of Final Fantasy, but not really, if that makes sense. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. Okay. Are we just walking? We're just walking? It's FF Light? Yes. Uh-oh. Goblins! Goblins are here! Wait, can we just... Oh, we can fast forward through. Oh no. The goblins are huge and we're little. Why are we so little? Are we kids? Oh, we're orphans, right? We're orphans. We're orphans. We're orphans. What were those monsters doing here? It almost bankrupted the coming. Yeah, it did not do well. It was really bad. You're better off watching Final Fantasy Advent Children. Advent Children is amazing. We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. Okay. A, confirm. B, Y, yeah. Advanced CGI, too expensive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I heard... Okay, hang on. This is our map. Okay, there's treasure chests. I heard about the Crazy Taxi reboot, and I was so disappointed, y'all. Apparently, Sega admitted they used Gen AI in the game. And I'm like, well, guess I'm not playing it. I loved original Crazy Taxi on the Dreamcast. Like, there was nothing like it. It was silly. It was over the top. It was fun. So a lot of us were excited, and then Sega was like, yeah, we use Gen AI in the Crazy Taxi reboot, and I'm just like, well, we're not playing it now. Tifa's coming to Street Fighter 6? Yes, she is. Yeah, and apparently, like, a couple of my friends who were, like, huge Sonic the Hedgehog fans, they're not playing the new Sonic game either because Sega, again, they use Gen AI in the Sonic game. And they're like, nope. And I'm like, what are you all doing? I'm like, why are you using Gen AI and everything? Like, holy shit. Yeah, like, in the Sonic, apparently the newest Sonic game, Gen AI, and in Crazy Taxi, they admitted that, yes, they've used Gen AI in it. And I'm like, well, I'm not playing that now. So that kind of sucks. Like, big time. I am excited about Persona 6, though. And Persona 6 we're not getting until next year. I think same thing with Persona 4 Revival. And I know people are like, oh, why Persona 4 Revival? I'm like, I don't care. I'm still going to play the fuck out of it. I was like, I'm still gonna play the fuck out of it. Um, Yasmina's a newcomer in Street Fighter 6, and I think she's Filipino. Is she actually Filipino? Or is she Filipino like Talim in Soul Calibur is Filipino? Where instead of like talking actual Tagalog, they made her speak gibberish, and then they used the weapon that us Filipinos don't use in our martial arts at all. We don't use tonfa. Um, like, is she actually Filipino? Yeah, I'm gonna be a stickler about this because as much as I love Soul Calibur and as much as I love Talim, she's not fucking Filipino. Right? Like, yes, she's Filipino, but she's not. Right? The fact that they had her. Okay, karambits are ours. Okay, so karambits are Filipino. That is us. Okay, so that part they at least got right. Because yeah, they had Talim like yelling this stuff. And my friends are like, is she Filipino? I was like, it's not Tagalog, it's not Kampenga, it's not Cebu. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, is she actually Filipino? She's using karambits. Okay. Okay. She has our nose. She has our Filipino nose. So she might be Filipino. If she's, yeah, those are, yeah, the karambits, that's what we use. So she might be. She might be. We'll see. We'll see if she actually speaks Tagalog though. Because honestly, like I said, as much as I love Soul Calibur, that genuinely pissed me off. They're like, oh yeah, Talim's Filipino. I was like, and yet not a word of Tagalog. It's gibberish. It's gibberish. And I'm just like, and then using the tonfa. And I'm like, tonfa is not a Filipino weapon. And I'm like, did y'all do any research about the Philippines and Filipino culture at all? You know? And the answer is no, they didn't. And I'm just like, holy shit. Like, I love Talim, and she's one of my favorite, like, characters to use in Soul Calibur, but that's not Tagalog she's speaking. Oh, and it's just like, and those are not our weapons that we use. Leather shield? Okay, who can use the leather shield? Seriously, I'm serious. Can I use the leather shield? I have a knife. Okay, I can use a leather shield. I guess we're all onion knights right now. We're just all onion knights. I forget when we get the job change class. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it? Oh. Let's go check. Whoa! What did that do? Oh, I think that gave us some... Uh-oh. I haven't played Soul Calibur in so long. I still have Soul Calibur 3. I used to use a custom character. Yeah, I have like Soul Calibur 6 for the PS4. Yay! We're all knights. I use great swords. Yeah, I got really good with Talim and Mitsurugi. Like Mitsurugi and Talim were my go-tos. I also like Raphael because he's he's so broken with that rapier, right? Like one of my friends got like genuinely fucking mad at me because she was like, holy shit, you like juggled the fuck out of me with Raphael. And I was like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Yoshimitsu is another good one. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, cause he has these moves where you can just like juggle the shit out of people with the sword. I was real good at Ivy, Soul Calibur. I think it was Soul Calibur 4 through 6. Yeah, Ivy with the chains. Ivy was in 3. Yeah, and then she makes a comeback in like 6. Okay, we'll give Arya a leather shield. Wait, can you use a leather shield? You can totally use a leather shield. I did like her, but I'm so bad with her. Like, I could not figure out her whips and stuff. But she's a really cool fucking character. For sure. Okay. So we're going into the first dungeon. We have a leather shield, we have a potion, and now I'm looking at the guide, sorry. Volo kind of freaks me out. Okay, we're on Altar Cave B2. So it looks like, yep, there's a treasure chest. Hello, treasure chest. Antarctic wind! What the fuck is Antarctic wind? Hang on. What the fuck is Antarctic wind? Ron's back. Deals ice damage. Oh, that explains a lot. I still hate that it gave his bulge jiggle physics. I mean, look, if women in Soul Calibur have boob jiggle physics, then I don't see the reason why, the men's can't have jiggle physics. I think my then housemate like Nightmare. Oh yeah, Nightmare. There's also Cervantes. There's a lot of really interesting characters. There's Songmina, right? And then there's like what was her name? Greek girl, Sophitia. Again, it was distracting me. I mean, is it like the manga anime that I'm watching? So I'm watching this anime called Dinka Kai, and it's like basically they all work in like a manga like bookshop, and they had like a summer festival thing, right, where like all the bookshops were competing, and their boss for some reason was like in like a thong speedo, and they totally drew like the bulge like over exaggerated, and the one girl freaked out and just started like squirting all of them with water pistols. And I was like, I can't really blame her, because she's like, why are you wearing that? And he's like, oh, because it's easy to move around. And she's like, it's gross, you're a pervert. It's just like, girl. Like, she freaked out, and I was like, oh my god, no. My only issue with bulge jiggle physics in the fighting game is that it means that it's not wearing enough supportive clothing. Yeah, true. They're like, do you need assistance? Whatever, wear your body wear protection, right? Yeah, and then I'm watching like this weird one. I posted about it in Discord. I'm not even kidding. The episodes are only 3 minutes, and it's labeled as slice of life. But like the monsters, there's zero explanation for why there are these types of like cute yokai monsters living among the humans. And then they're like, which one would you pick? Like they're high school students, high school boys, and they like pointed at the picture and like, congratulations, you've been chosen to be this monster's wife. Like they're like, what? And they get married, and they're like basically monster brides. Right? Like the one is like this really cute giant like fluffy creature, and when he hugged it, he's like, oh, the fur is so soft. Oh, I love it. And I'm just like, what? And then they're like all getting along and doing cute things like going to a fireworks festival in summer, and I was just like, right? And they did like a test of courage thing, and one of the other like guys, I guess, at the park, like a stranger, right, like bumped into him and was just like, oh, it's such a nice wool of fur, it's so soft. And then he's like yelling, please don't touch my husband's fur like that. I'm just like, what? Like, it's so weird. It's called Young Girls Don't Play Fighting Games. That is a manga, and it's so cute. Yuri and Fighting Games. Oh, that's nice. Well, Ron's home.
Yes, hello everyone. Hello.
Did you get your mail?
Yes, I got my mail.
Okay.
I always get mine.
You always get your man.
Mm-hmm.
Mail? Yeah, Ron had to pick up mail at the post office. I think it's like the
Registration.
Yep.
Should be anyway. I'll look at it a little.
Look, it's a spring. Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. You shouldn't drink strange water from springs, okay? Boil your water first, kids. Sip, they're like, well, we should take a sip. And it's like, yes, let's take a sip from a random spring. You know, water that hasn't been tested. This can only go well. How was work, Penny? Run!
What?
Hi!
Hello?
How was work?
Yeah, it worked.
Okay. You didn't have to clean, did ya?
Not tonight, no. We were actually running, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
We weren't running the greatest, but we were running.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I think this restores all the HP and MP. Wow, I feel revitalized! HP and MP restored. KO'd allies revived. Allies revived. Okay, so... so we got... so now we have to fight... Okay, so now we go here. Here's another chest. The chest contained a potion. Yay. And then, uh-oh, more monsters. More monsters! I wonder what it could give us superpowers. Well, apparently it restored our stuff. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and Revelation's such a good name for it. And like I said, I'm like really excited. I'm stoked. Also Fable. Fable's delayed until next year, but it looks really good. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Here's a door. And now, where the hell are we? Wind crystal? Uh-oh. But it could give us superpowers! Like Chemical X. Okay, I think we have to fight a boss. Oh, the land turtle. I think we can use the Antarctic winds. Fox made me new Minecraft skins? Oh, that was nice of her. Wait, so are we doing Okami tomorrow, or are we doing something else? Because, like I said, Norl's in my head, like, chanting, in her little kitten form, chanting at me, finish your games first! Finish your other games first! Finish your other games first! She's in there! Dog wolf? Well, she's a god, but yes. Yeah, Okami 2, like, we're finally getting a sequel to Okami 2. Yeah, like, I played Okami Den on the DS and I loved it. But we're getting, yeah, I think it's not until next year. It looks like it's not until next year, but Okami 2 is coming. Little me isn't wrong, so we should finish a game first, shouldn't we? We should continue playing the games that we're playing and finish them. Like, we gotta finish Fallout 3 and, you know, the Lucanus Romance playthrough. So, yeah, maybe we should play one of the other games tomorrow and hold off on Okami. Because I also want to play Kingdoms of Amalur, but I've been trying to, like, finish other stuff first. Like, I want to do another playthrough of Kingdoms of Amalur. Apu. I know, but little mini kitten isn't wrong. I really should finish the other games. Sorry, Julius. I mean, she'll get there. I will get there, I swear. I know, but it's just like, I really want to play Okami. I know. I want to play Kingdoms of Amalur too, but we gotta finish Fallout 3. Well, how about this? How about we do Okami tomorrow, right? And then do Fallout 3 on Wednesday. Yeah? And then do Baldur's Gate on Thursday. And then Friday we can have like a chill game night. Like, you know, doing our Animal Crossing thing. What do y'all think? Should we do it that way? That way we get the Okami in, but then we get... Okay, so we'll do Fallout 3 on Wednesday, Baldur's Gate Thursday, Friday we'll do Animal Crossing Tomodachi. Yeah, we have Tiny Bookshop, but we can rotate Tiny Bookshop in next week. Yeah, because we're playing Final Fantasy 3 and playing through the what the fucking fuck? What is going on? A malicious force attacks the party! Oh no, not a malicious force. Oh no! Oh no, we're boned. It's a land turtle. Oh right, we can use this. And this. And I think I have another Antarctic wind. And this. And this, since we're... Oh no! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Alright. I was wrong. We didn't die. We actually won. We don't have our job classes yet, so we're little teeny tiny onion knights. Dun dun dun! Okay, now there's a crystal here. Hello, crystal. The crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Whoa! That crystal is talking. I give unto you the last of my light, and with it, the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Oh, snap. Yes, apparently we have been chosen! Right? Like in Toy Story. The claw! He has been chosen! Oh, it's very pretty. Um, Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. Oh, snap. Wind Prism power! And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. The young heroes received the crystal's power. Okay, well, Wednesday we could do Fallout 3 or Dragon Age. I'll let Kitten pick. Um, we'll let Kitten choose. Um, wow, we're glowing! And with it, the world's last light of hope. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage jobs now available! Oh, snap! Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, warriors of light. Fallout? Okay, Fallout. How do we change our job class? Okay, hang on. I think it'll tell us in the guide. Let me take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. I don't know which one I'm gonna be. Monks are best at dealing damage, so we have warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage. Okay. Okay, basically, you want to be a monk, Julius? Okay, hang on. Leave? Yes. Make like a tree and leaf. Dun dun dun. Okay, do we just go to our town? We can only save on the overworld. Formation? Formation. Formation means, yeah, the mages are squishy. So they have to be moved to the back. They have to move. Sorry, Norl. Norl's is like, I will burn this place to the ground. Okay. Alright. And then we'll do a save. Save your game. Save your game. Boomerang's back. Boomerang. Okay. Electric Avenue. And then we take you higher. I don't know why that song's in my head. Sorry. It says there's a dead end here. Altar Cave B1. Okay. It says, oh, go down and right. And there's a chest. Oh, shit. There was a chest. Run it back. Hey, now we can, you know, attack. Yeah, get dunked on, goblins. Wah! Run it back. Take it to the limit. Woo, 1,000 gil hot dog. Damn, 1,000 gil? That's nice. Okay, it says, it's telling, I love that this guide is actually telling us about missing treasure that we might have missed. Okay, head back through the hidden path, and we walk south to reach B2. Okay, so from here, fight more monsters. Oh my god, that's too many eyeballs. That's too many eyeballs. Too many eyeballs. Too many eyeballs. That's a concerning amount of eyeballs. We reach! Oh, we leveled up. We're level 3. Yay! Yay! Okay, it says now, walk up here, and there's more treasure chests. Oh, and a hole. Bronze bracers, is that mine? Can I wear that? Can I wear bronze bracers? I cannot wear bronze bracers? Are you sure? Ooh, I'm dual wielding a knife? Wait, can fighters dual wield? Is that a thing? Wait, maybe the bracers are for Arya. No? No? Okay, seriously, who does this belong to? Who does this belong to? Oh, it's an accessory. Accessory? It's an accessory? Are you sure? Okay, hang on. Who can wear accessories? No. No. Wait, the white mage can wear... The white mage can wear bronze bracers. Okay, Nyara can wear them. Okay. The chest contained a longsword. I think that's mine. Longsword? Longsword! How come the leather shield drops... It's basically making me dual... I didn't know fighters could dual wield in this. So basically I have a longsword and a knife? That makes zero sense. Okay, hang on. Well, monks just use their fists, right? So where are their knives? Okay, but my warrior can't use the shield. I mean, she can use the shield, but it like drops her attack to like 12. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. We can't leave the white mage like undefended. Wait, can white mages not use knives? They should be able to. Black mages too. Rose gets 2 knives and Nyara gets none? The fuck? So Rose gets to set things on fire and stab people and double stab people? Rose would think this is funny. So she gets to like, not only does she get to nuke the shit out of people, she can also stab people with a knife in each hand. And Nyara can't. I like, what? Make it make sense. Wait, okay, hang on. Alright, can Nyara use a knife? No. But the black mage can dual wield. Why can y'all dual wield? That's just kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Uh-oh. Alright. So... Okay, so that hole is the hole we fell into a while ago. Alright. Well, we don't have spells yet, so... Ugh. We're just trying to like get some treasures that we missed, you know. You know how we do. Looks like I have to take a stretch break in a couple minutes. We reach. Yay! MG's job level has increased to level 2. Alright. Well. The chest contained nunchaku. Wait, can monks use nunchakus? Can you use nunchaku? Oh! Why does it drop your accuracy to 75% though? Julius, do you want nunchucks? Do you want to channel your inner Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and have nunchucks? I mean, the attack goes down up to 15, so nunchucks it is. You get to punch stuff with sticks. With sticks. The chest contained a longsword. Okay, can Nyara use the longsword? No? Can I use the longsword? So why can we dual wield? I really feel like I should probably have a shield. Okay. So it's good we get some weapons. Right? Okay, so it looks like we can backtrack back to the cave. These are all the chests that we got. So we can backtrack out now. Uh-oh. While fighting monsters. While fighting monsters. Yeah, see, it's better to have the mages at the back because they're taking less damage when they get hit. Oh, 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 damn. Rose is brutal with those knives. She's brutal with those knives. Yay! Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum ba ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Out we go. All right. What? Dang, you guys a gang? Don't you have like, you know, hobbies or something? Rude. I guess we gotta get some. Okay, so we're gonna go to We're gonna go shopping. 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 All right, we did it. We did it. Da na 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 na. Okay. So apparently we can only save on the overworld, which is fucking weird as shit, but whatever. Um. Okay, first things first. First things first, it's cute with a skirt, guaranteed I'm a flirt. Do you know it wasn't meant to be if you go to gym class and you fail PE? Okay, what can I do for you? In the bed? Is that okay? Yes. Hey, freebie. Um, freebie. Dude, the party is well rested. HP and MP restored. Yay. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. That should be over. Let's talk to people. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. I actually can, but it's been a while, so yes. How'd you like my routine? Okay. It was respectful on TikTok, right? About him. They're like, oh, can he really do all that shit? I was like, you do understand that's literally Sonny Chiba's kid, right? Yeah, and somebody said in the comments, they're like, of course he does. It's like Sonny Chiba is his dad. Yeah, it was just like Sonny was a fucking legend, right? And especially because he worked with Bruce Lee and did like all like did the swordsmanship art. And the thing is, the actor playing Zoro, yeah, that's his son. Like he talks about like training with his dad, learning all this stuff. So yes, he can actually do that. And you know they have trainers, right? To like train them how to properly. Ah, monsters! Why are there monsters in town? This is rude. Um, between the butt cheeks. Yeah, that's Zoro, all right. That's Zoro, all right. Yeah, Rod and I finished up season 2 of One Piece, and the Kazis. I think it's in a desert area. Okay. Yeah, so we're using a guide for this. Ta-da. Okay, Kazis or Altar Cave. I think it says Kazis is in the desert. Head south. Oh, it's to the right of the desert area. Head south. Wow! Uh-oh. It's time! Oh, crap. Ouch. That's just rude. That's just rude. Is that a wolf man? It's a wolf man. Okay, that's the town we're supposed to go to. Sorry, I figured we should just, you know, tempt fate and fight some monsters. Fight some monsters. Rude. Fight all the monsters. Do. We are so happy to be here. Okay. This is the town I think that we're supposed to go in. Wait, hang on. I forgot we can only save on the overworld, which is fucking weird as shit. Yeah, they changed that eventually with the later Final Fantasies. Alright, we're here in Kazis. Hello, Kazit. Eek! Oh, okay, that's a normal reaction to have, I guess. Oh, sorry, I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Oh, so basically what you're saying is we should call Ghostbusters? I think we can't buy anything yet. But we can find... But we can find things. Apparently there's a path hidden here. Right here it says. Oh! Apparently we can get a staff? Found a staff. Huh. Typing sucks, but I am here. Hi, Fox. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I saw that you got hurt. Yeah, if you need to lurk, you know, please lurk and rest. You know, please take care of yourself. Okay, so we got a hidden staff. Now what? Oh. Okay, so if we go up some more, apparently we'll find, a Zeus's Wrath. Okay, that sounds bad. And wait. And a Mithril Helm. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. A Mithril Helm. Can I have a Mithril Helm? I can totally have a Mithril Helm. We found a staff, but we already gave Nyara something. So... Okay, so we found it. And now I guess we go back in here. Secret path! I think we're supposed to go to the end, but can we go in here? Hello? Oh! They have a spring too! Okay, so can we go in here? Oh god, are they... The Jinn's curse turned all the villagers into this! Okay. That's a totally normal thing to have. I guess we want to go to the inn first. Okay. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Sid's the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, think you can do something about this here predicament? You learned where to find Sid's airship. It's in the desert to the west. Damn, Sid just gave us an airship just like that? Wow. Hello. Townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of Castle Sasune once. If only we could borrow it. Okay, so you're all ghosts? Only a mithril ring he made here in Kazis can contain the Jinn's power. That is why the Jinn cursed this town. See, that's what Jinns are really like, you see? You see, they don't like mortals, they fuck with them. The Jinn had been trapped in the sealed cavern since the great earthquake, but now he's awakened. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. Oh, no. Can we snoop around some more? Hello? Is there anything in the pots? In the pots. Oh, we can rest for free. Nice. Uh, wait. I think there is something on the shelf. Oh, there's a hidden path behind the counter. Okay. Do 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 do. There's a hidden path behind the counter. Whoa! Found potion. Hot dog. Hot dog. All right. So we talked to Sid. We got an airship. Uh. Okay, so apparently there is something in the house to the north of the inn. Hello? Alright. Getting all the treasures. Getting all the treasures. Getting all the treasures? Okay. It says there's a top right. Okay. Wait, hello. Hello? Found potion! Huzzah! Ow, ow, ow! Oh no, apparently I'm dumb and burned my hand. I touched the candle and they're like, ow, ow, ow! Fire hot! Like, yes, fire indeed hot. Okay. There's a cave? Wait, can we... Wait. It says there's a cave here. Are we allowed in the cave? Uh-oh. I don't think we're allowed in the Mithril Mines. Okay, wait. Can we snoop around a little bit in the Mithril Mines? Whoa. Okay, this might have been a back attack. Oh, I hate back attack. That's like ambush. No! No! Okay. Well, Nyara's gonna need to cure now. Themselves. Oh no, we're gonna die. Or not? I don't know. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Rude. Rude. Okay. Wait, no, not Poisona. Cure Rose. Rose has no magic. Crap. I decided to snoop around and this was a mistake, clearly. We're gonna have to rest at the inn again. Ow! Rude! Okay, come on. Oh no. Rose only has 3 HP. Oh no. Why Black Mage is so squishy? Why? Okay. Cure Miss Rose. She's like, I'm gonna stab the shit out of you, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, so apparently we're not ready for this place. Not ready. Oh gosh. Nyara's in a bad way. Okay. No! We'll avenge you, Nyara! No! Nyara's like, well, I'm dead. So, that happened. Can y'all take me to the spring of, rejuvenation? Okay, so nope, no mithril mines for us just yet. Oh no, poor Nyara. Okay, hang on. Can we go... Where was that spring? Was it in here? Yes. Okay, here we go. Sorry we got you killed, Nyara. All better. Okay, well, maybe not all better. 1 HP to their name, but, it's okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll mostly be fine. After we take a nap, yeah. Yeah, and then it'll be fine, see? Everything will be fine, see? Yes, we should definitely rest. So Nayara doesn't die again. The party is well rested. Yay! Nayara's back. Like, I was dead. They're like, you were dead? And Nayara's like, I'll go better. I'll go better. They took me to a magic stream, and well, you know, I'm fine now. I'm fine now. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to go get Sid's we're supposed to go get Sid's airship. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no, there's werewolves. There's werewolves. Ow, rude. Rude. Oh, dang, okay. Well then. Dang, Rose wasn't playing with the werewolves. She was like, nah. Okay. We just automatically found the airship? Alright. Okay, okay, so we're supposed to... This is the airship? We just take the controls and... Oh! Okay. Ta-da! Wait, can we save? Okay, we should probably save now that we have an airship. Yes. We have an airship. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Alright. We're supposed to go to a place called Castle Sasune. Wooded area to the east. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to fly to a wooded area. Oh, and next to a large castle. And apparently there's new monsters to fight here. Alright. So... Okay, so we're supposed to go to Castle Sasune. But where can we park the... It's one of those fucking things where we can't park the airship in places. Alright, well, here we go. Here, monster, 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 monster. No dice, eh? Oh, there we go. Hello, monsters. Okay, there we go. Oop. Ow, rude. Rude. Yeah, take that. I'm also trying to fill up the bestiary a little bit. Okay, there we go. Nayara caught up and leveled up with us. Alright, looks like we're supposed to find a berserker and a killer bee. Berserker and a killer bee. I know, just like running around trying to get the monster's attention. Oh no, we're harmless adventurers. Just kidding. Just kidding. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we didn't find a berserker yet though. Berserker. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you a berserker? You're not a berserker. Killer bees, we need the XP we do. No berserkers? No berserkers. Alright. Ta-da! Dang, it's not giving me the berserkers that we need. Rude. Ow. Okay. Well. There we go. I think we need to use a potion. Yeah. Alright, everybody else is fine. I didn't find the berserker. Are we sure? We flew there, but we could have just walked. I'm just saying. We could have just walked. Yeah, it's not gonna give me the berserkers. So we're supposed to go into the Castle Sasune. Um, I was really hoping we get a berserker for the bestiary, but it's just giving me a lot of killer bees, so I guess it's fine. All right. Well, here's the castle. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go in. Okay, let me just save and save often. That's the name of the game. All right, we go in here. Huh, this castle seems abandoned. We have to go to the left around the main castle and enter the tower. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the left. Hello. The Jinn's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we'd be able to seal away the Jinn again. Houses is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Okay. So we're supposed to go into this tower. Okay, so we go into this tower. Oh, there's a griffin. Alright. Well, we have to go up to the... Okay. I guess we have to keep going up the stairs. Alright, and there's a high potion. Nice. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! Well. Oh boy. The black mage doesn't have any spells yet. There were no, like, black mage spells for Rose. There were only white mage spells. So maybe we get those after? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Okay, Nyara leveled up. That's good. Holy arrow. What do we do with that? Okay, what's in here? Monsters! Oh no. Oh crap! It's the griffin! Okay, we can do this, we can do this. We can totally, mostly do this. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna get hurt. Oh no. Oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, well, Nyara's up for curing Julius from the fire. Oh boy. Wait, do we win? Woo! We win! Wait, what level are we now? 6? Oh my goodness. The chest contained White Slayer. Oh. Okay. Wait, can I use that? Or what's a White Slayer? Holy Arrow. I can't use a White Slayer? Wait, can Nyara use a White Slayer? No. Who can... Wait, who can use this damn thing? A sword infused with holy power. Okay. I can't use it, and neither can the monk. Nope. Huh. Nobody can use the White Slayer? That's really weird. Okay, well, let's use some items. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Okay. We'll go down the stairs. Alright. So now it looks like we have to go? It looks like we have to go to the eastern tower now. Oh boy. Oh no! Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. Up this tower. Okay. So we gotta go up here. And it looks like there's a couple of treasure chests. Okay, antidote, those are handy to have. And eye drops. Alright. Oh, we can rest upstairs in the tower. Oh, there's some treasure chests too. Phoenix down, nice. Ooh, a bow. Who can use the bow? And wooden arrows. Wait. I'm pretty sure white mages. Okay, black mage can use a bow. Interesting. And then for me. Huh, interesting. Okay, well we can rest here. Yes, we can rest here. Okay, so there's a hidden path in the main castle. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed. Oh, this is the princess's bed. Oh boy. Awkward. Okay. Yay! Alright. Okay, so we can go down. I feel like before we go into the castle, we should, like, save. Oh, right, we can only save on the overworld. I forgot about that. Okay, so we can save here. Yes. And then we're gonna go into the main castle. But I have to take a stretch break. We have ads coming up. Yeah, so we have an ad break coming up, so I'll be right back. We're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Again, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you would like to donate, the Streamlabs charity link is pinned to the top of chat. Just click on the link and it will take you there. We are at $71 in donations out of the $300 donation goal. Yeah, so I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, hi Titus, it's nice to see you. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. Gotta run the ads. Okay, I'm back. All right, so we went through both towers, and now we're gonna go into the main castle. Um. Oh dang, they weren't kidding. The Jin's cursing this to me, to all of us. Oh, what shall I do? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so now, all right. For a hidden path. Okay, wait. Can we go? Can we go in here? Oh, I think there's a room. Okay, so basically they're all basically like invisible. So it looks like we have to. There's a trailing path. Okay. Wait. Okay, so it says. All right, so we went up to the east tower. And we got the arrows, etc., etc. Oh, okay, so there's a hidden path on the second floor. Alright, so if we go... It looks like it's maybe here? Or no, wait. Okay, blah. Oh. It looks like there might be a hidden path this way. Oh. And then if we go out and over? Oh, that's how we get the treasure chest. Okay. So then we get this treasure chest, Blizzard, and Leather Shield. Wait, I think Blizzard might be a spell Rose can learn. Okay, there we go. Yes. So the Black Mage has Blizzard now. Okay, Leather Shield and Blizzard. Wait, can my... Oh, my character already has Leather Shield. I don't think monks use leather shields, right? I think white mages can use them, but I'm not sure. Nope, just staff and staff. Okay. Alright. Then apparently there's a hidden path up here too. Oh, okay. That gives us a tonfa. Wait, who can use tonfa? I think the monk can use tonfa, right? Oh snap, yeah. Okay, monks can use tonfa. Nice. Okay, so now we have to go back down to the second floor. Oh, wait. It looks like if we go here, it'll just take us back. Alright. So we backtrack to the second floor. And then we have to head north. Oh, right, the chests I couldn't get to. Now I can get them. Ooh, 1,000 gil, nice. And 1,000 gil. Okay. What's down here? Oh, there's a wellspring. Okay. So if we go back up. Alright. Alright, so let's go up the stairs. And then... Looks like we go up this way. And around? Wait. No, this is where we were before. Okay, hang on. We're supposed to, like, go to the throne room. Okay, so... We go up here. This is not the right way. Oh, no. Wait, can we go... Darn it. I'm lost. Sorry I missed that. Bringo Burr. Bringo Burr? Oh, the raid? Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Titus. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I missed it too because I had to take a stretch break. But yes, I hope Death Stranding went well. But yes, go follow Titus. Yeah, sorry y'all. My brain's a little distracted today. But yes, thank you for the raid, and yes, go follow Titus. Go say hello. Awesome person and streamer. You can check out some Death Stranding director's cut. Yes, and hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry about that. Ad break hit at the wrong time. I don't know what's been going on with it. I've only been getting like one snooze when I'm supposed to have three. It's weird. But hi everyone, welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, and we are, and happy Pride Month. We are raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. If you would like to donate, the Streamlabs donation link is pinned to the top of chat. Okay. It's okay. I missed it too, so like that's 100% on me. I'm trying to remember how we go. I cannot remember how to get out of here now. Like, was there... Okay, I went this way, right? And then... Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. That's right. We have to go out and around. I forgot about the secret path. That's why I couldn't figure out how to, like, get in here. Okay. So we go down. This is, like, the main area. So I think we're supposed to go up that center staircase now. Yeah, so I am playing this with a guide because, like, it's an older game and it's been a long time since I played these. Yeah, so... Alright, Alright, so we're going up to the king's throne room. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, they're still invisible, huh? Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern. But if you cast Cure in them, it may do some serious damage. Okay. The White Slayer is in the western tower of Castle Sosune. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. Oh, crap. Only a red mage can wield it? No, nobody can use it? Then what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, switch Rose to red mage then? Oh, we can, like, switch them willy-nilly. Oh, interesting. That's definitely different from some of the older games. Okay, hello. I am King Sasune, but as you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle. Without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. Oh! How could I have forgotten? The people of Kazas once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jinn? Oh, my poor Sarah! Okay. So what should we do? We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors! When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jinn and free my people from this wicked curse. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we'll just... I guess we're going to a cave. Okay, I guess we're going to a cave. Alright, this guy is the only one that's okay because he was out on a mission. Alright, well... Mithril Mines... So the only one who can wield the White Slayer is a red mage, and I only have a black mage. Okay, so... We're gonna board our airship. We're gonna board the airship. We're gonna fight monsters first. Gonna try out the new Tonfa. Okay. Yay! Okay. So we're gonna board the airship. And it says we're going north. North. Fly north over the woods and a lake. Oh, right. And then I guess this is the cave. Oh my gosh, I forgot how dodgy the airship is. Okay. Okay, let's save before we go in. Yep. We're gonna save. Still gets to set things on fire. True. True. Can Tep make Rose Red Mage? True. I don't know, because it says that Red Mage is the only one that can use the sword. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna find new monsters in this cave. And it looks like some of the harder monsters are on B3. Okay. Thinking. I'm thinking. Okay, so here we are in the cave. Sealed cave B1. Alright. Alright. So looks like there's a lot of chests to look at. Alright, so from the entrance we go south. South until we reach a fork. A fork. Okay, so this chest, it looks like, well, it looks like we're fighting mummy skeletons. Ow. Rude. Okay, there we go. Miss. Ouch. Frickin' heck. Alright, Sheesh. Okay, skeleton knights. Ouch. Ow, rude. Okay. We're gonna have to... Okay, well, Nyara leveled up, so that's good. We're gonna have to use some potions. Alright. And it looks like we can grab this. Aha. Potion. Okay. Okay, apparently there's a room at the top that has a cure spell. I am kind of wondering if I should change Rose to a red mage for right now. Okay. Let's just see how we do first. Okay. Well. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah, because I think it does let you, like... I mean, Rose has... Blizzard. Okay, magic. We have cure. Okay, and one for... Okay, whoops. If I change Rose to red mage. Okay, yep, it automatically gave her the White Slayer. Yeah, so I guess you can change their jobs according to what you need. Okay, but does she still get to keep Does she still get to keep her blizzard spell? Yes. Okay. The chest contained cure. Okay. Can red mages learn cure? Yes. Yeah, so it looks like it's just like, I forgot about that. In this one, we can like change job classes according to what they need, to what is needed. Okay, and now we're going to B2 of the sealed cave. Alright, so B2, there is, whoopsie. What the fuck are these? Cursed copper? Okay, ouch. Okay, so money? So magic money? Okay, rude. Oh no, we got put to sleep. Alright, cure. Okay, cure this guy. I wonder, let's try Blizzard and see. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, that definitely worked. Okay, so we'll have Nyara cast Cure again. Okay. So this contained 500 gil. Okay, so it looks like there's a pile of bones in the top right corner. Okay, how does the monk have more HP than me? Holy shit. So it looks like we interact with these bones here. Oh! And a secret passageway opens up. We got an achievement. Rookie Treasure Hunter? Okay. Alright, so let's go in here. Hello? I am Sarah, Princess of Sasune. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Girl, ma'am, miss, ma'am. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Sarah joined the party! Yay! Well, I don't think she actually fights. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the left trigger. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off. Okay. The left trigger? Okay. I'm Sarah, and you are? I'm MG. A pleasure. Okay. I could only go so far alone before I reached my limit. It is most fortunate that you came along. I am in your debt. Okay, well, I guess we gotta protect her now. Ugh, skeleton monsters are here. Okay, yeah, I had to change Rose to Red Mage temporarily. Yeah, I guess Rose I'm probably gonna be switching back and forth between Red Mage and Black Mage depending on what's needed. Yay! Nyara leveled up. Okay. Well, okay, use Cure. I'm wondering if I should move Arya to the back too, because, like, monks shouldn't be that squishy, right? So, I don't know. Alright, let's go down here. Okay, so... okay, so we're on B3. Okay, so we need, that treasure chest in the corner. Princess Sarah's coming with us, I guess. Uh-oh. No, not back back attack? Oh, that's so rude. Oh, Nayara got poisoned. Okay. Alright. We'll have Nayara cast Poisona on themselves. And then we'll have Rose heal Nayara. Oops. I hate back attack, it's so annoying. Alright. Okay, so cure, magic. There we go, yeah, blizzard. Blizzard can hit everybody. Alright, we'll have to... Okay, we'll have to do a thing. Okay, Poisona... Okay. There we go. Alright, so we got job trainee. Okay, we're just trying to get this treasure chest that's right here. Antarctic wind, nice. Okay, so now we gotta go up this way. More monsters. Okay, let's try this. Alright, hello, Julius. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Why is everything hitting us for a lot? Oh no, okay. We're out of MP. Okay, so potions. This is why I bring a lot of antidotes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need... Okay, where are those antidotes? Okay, use an antidote. Cure Arya here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we got Apprentice Warrior! Apprentice Warrior. Okay, so we need antidotes. Yeah, I don't think I have any ethers. So... yeah. That's annoying. Okay, which way now? So, okay, there's a treasure chest here. Okay. Chest contained eye drops. Okay, I think I am gonna have to have Rose do cure. Yeah, that's it. We're boned. I don't have any more. Why don't we have ethers? Okay, well, we have high potions. We have Phoenix Downs. Fuck. Ambushed. I really don't like that. That kind of irritates the shit out of me. Like, I just healed everybody, and now I gotta deal with this shit. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Okay, we'll just make it work. Alright. We'll just make it work. Sheesh, we better level up after that. Okay, Nayara leveled up. Man, I don't have any more potions. And I don't think we have any more magic. This is gonna be, like, really bad. I can't have the white mage dying, so we're gonna need to, like, do a potion on Nayara. Okay, 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 so I think we can have Rose cast Blizzard. Oh, wait. It's the Djinn! Stand back, I will use my ring to banish the Djinn. Wait, we do have an Antarctic wind that I can use. Nothing happened. Wah! You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable! The Djinn attacked! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, here we go again. Deals lightning damage. I have one Phoenix Wind. Not Phoenix, one Antarctic Wind. Right, magic. Blizzard? Oh, crap, I can't do it. Okay, attack. Uh-oh. Ouch. Alright, okay, Nyara cast the wind. We could do Zeus's Wrath, but I think we should save that. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay, maybe we got this. Okay, I'll have to use the high potion on Ari. Ugh. Okay. Ouch. He's not dying. I hate that we don't have... It's early in the game, so why do we not have ethers? Like, I get that it's early in the game, but why don't we have ethers? Like, that's kind of irritating. Oh boy, okay. We might wipe. I really hope it's dead soon. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to stockpile some potions and stuff. Goody, another storm? Oh, I'm sorry, kitten. Well, we leveled up, increased to level 11, level 4, okay. Now, Sarah, while the Djinn is weakened, use your ring! Sarah raised the ring up high. Okay. Did it work? The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sasune, and the Djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, we'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Oh, convenient. Convenient. Whee! Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. Did it work? Did it work? Okay. There! Now the Djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah? Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you for as long as it takes. Hello? Hi, Evil Bunny Heads. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Fun Squad raid incoming. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? Hi, Kill. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Can we get a shout out for Evil Bunny, please? Kitten. Or Nyara. One of the mods. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Hello, hi, Blurbs. Welcome on in. welcome on in, everyone. But hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, especially RPGs and indie games. But we also play lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute games, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Oh, Legend of Zelda, nice. Yes, we are also yes, Happy Pride Month as well. We are also raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. If you would like to donate, the Streamlabs charity donation link is pinned to the top of chat. You just click on the link and donate. We're on a nostalgia trip. Yeah, we just beat an evil djinn and lifted a curse. Yeah, I am playing it with a guide because it's been ages since I played this. So, sorry, ran out to get water. Oh, well, welcome back, kitten. Welcome back. Yeah, we skipped 2 because I forgot about, like, the battle mechanic that I didn't like in 2, so, we skipped to 3. And so far, we're still, like, in the early things. My favorite Minecraft texture pack has Pride options, but not on the version I'm playing. They weren't implemented yet. Oh, sorry, Julius. Can you make some, maybe? Yeah, but out of Final Fantasy 3, it's been fun so far. I forgot. Final Fantasy, a lot of stuff, sometimes you just need a guide. Yeah. Yeah, like we're getting all the secret treasure chests and secret paths and whatnot. Yeah, and I forgot that you can, like, actually change jobs, like, whenever you want in this one. Yeah, because you start out as an onion knight, and then you can, like, switch between job classes, I guess, as you need them. For 1.20? Uh-huh. Yeah, so... Yeah, so we're talking to Princess Sarah, who we helped. And she's like, come back when you're done with your adventure. I'll be waiting for you as long as it takes. There is. Oh, that's good. Yeah, and of course, for anyone who came along for the raid, an Evil Bunny, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. We swear to return. Sarah left the party. Oh, okay. Well, bye. Okay, she left the party. She's like, I'm gone. Bye. Oh, and we're just leaving. We're just peacing out. Oh, the king's back to normal. They were all ghosts. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. And oh, he gave us a canoe. Okay, sure. Received a canoe from the king, as you do. Hello. Thank you, warriors of light. We're like, we're not ghosts anymore. You're welcome, I guess. Hello. Thank you, warriors of light. What about the guy that said that he didn't get hurt? What's your favorite type of bunny? The princess has missed you. Her room is at the top of the tower to the right. Okay. Thank you, warriors of light. You truly are heroes. Oh, thanks, I guess. We're kind of, like, in a bad way, though. We need to go rest at an inn. Okay, wait. Do I have any more potions? I have no more potions. Oh, this is bad. The fluffy kind. Good answer, the fluffy kind. Oh, we can go to Kazas now. Okay, run. Where's our airship? Wait. Oh, this is bullshit. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's how. I forgot about the canoe. Well, that I was about to be mad. I'm like, we left our airship. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on. I'm like, we left our airship. Like, damn. Have a good night. Have a good night, Flurbs. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was about to be mad, and they're like, you can cross there. Okay, there we go. Yay, airship. We need to go in, and oh, that guy's gone. Hello? Well done. I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the Mrs. and Kanan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. Sid, join the party. Okay. Can we go rest at the inn first? We're kind of hurt real bad. And we kind of like need, you know, supplies. Oh my god, this guy's really gonna just be in my way. Okay, cool. Hello? What can I do for you? Oh, you have potions. Okay, hang on to that thought. We need to go rest at the inn. I don't remember Sid being in like a weird little hat. Okay, are we allowed to, can we rest? Sid's like, what are you doing? Yes. We need to rest, Sid. The party is well rested. I like all kinds of bunnies. But I kind of like lop-eared bunnies because I think they're really cute. Okay. Alright, first things first. We need... Wait, should I change Rose back to Black Mage? If I change her back to Black Mage, I think she can't use Cure Magic. Wait, hang on. Rose, can you use Cure? Use... Yeah, she can't use Cure. So I don't know. I don't know if I should, like, just keep her as Red Mage, but you know what? I guess we can, like, switch her off and on. Because I think the game allows you to do that. Yeah. But first, okay, so the item shop is here in the inn, which totally makes sense. Let me go see if there's some spells that we can grab. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, see? Fire. Wizard sleep. Okay, fire. If this is probably a mistake. And she can use sleep as well. Okay, so we might as well have Rose learn fire. Yep. And sleep. No more spells can be learned. What do you mean? Black level 1 inflicts sleep. Why can't she learn? No more spells can be learned. Wait, can she only learn one spell at a time? That's weird. Wait, unless, hang on. I have a theory. Unless, okay, unless it's a red mage spell. No? Huh. It says she can use it, but it's not letting her learn it. That is very odd. Okay, well, black mage it is, yep. Oh, I think that's why we have to keep the... Okay. Hang on. Hello. Mithril knife, mithril rod, mithril sword. Oh. We only get 3 spell slots? Oh, that's freaking... Ugh. I'm so glad they changed that in the later games. Because, like, 3 spell slots is bullshit. 3 spell slots is bullshit! Okay, mithril sword. Yes. Mithril rod for Nyara to kick the crap out of things? Yes. Mithril knife for Rose to stab everything? Also yes. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so let me equip this. Yay, mithril sword. Okay. Julius gets Tonfa. Nyara gets a shiny mithril rod. Rose gets a mithril knife. Huh. Maybe we should get her another mithril knife. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. Mithril knife, and then we can sell these daggers, because I don't think we need them anymore. Wait, no, sorry, sell. Okay, we don't need 1 leather cap. 1 leather shield is equipped. Bronze bracers, longsword. Should we keep the nunchucks? We don't really need them anymore. Okay. some daggers. Daggers. Zeus's Wrath. White Slayer. No, we'll keep that because, you know. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Sid's just following us. He's like, I need to get home to the missus. I think we can go into that Mithril Mines now because we're like a little higher leveled, so more things can't kill us. Ooh, we can use a Mithril Shield. Mithril oh shit. Let's go. Okay, one for this, one for this. Can I wear Mithril Bracers? Oh! I can wear Mithril Gloves, and the mages can wear Mithril Bracers. Julius can't wear Mithril? Oh, right, because monk. You need that would just like weigh you down. You need to be fast. Like they said in Kung Fu Hustle, speed is the ultimate goal. Mithril shield. Oh snap. I don't get Mithril gloves. I'm decked out. What about no Mithril gloves for Arya? No, I could have sworn. Mithril knife, bronze. Oh, Mithril bracers. That's what it was. We can Mithril bracers. Okay, now we can sell more stuff. I know we gotta make sure we're prepared. All right, Mithril rod. And we can sell. Well, we can sell 3 of the leather, 1 of the leather armors. Everything else we keep. It keeps. Okay. Now we can go get some potions. Now we can get some potions. Yeah, we got all our equipment. We got all the things. It's like, are you really going through with this? Like, yep. Okay, hello, we're back. We need potions and antidotes and oh man, cleared out all of my potions. You know what? We're gonna make it like a solid 20. Because reasons and eye drops. Actually, it's me we're talking about. Let's overcompensate. Let's overcompensate because, you know, I don't want my party to wipe. Party wiping ban.
But butt wiping is good.
But what?
Butt wiping is good.
Really, Ron? Ron's like, but wiping your butt is very good.
Yes. Good.
Like
good butt wipe.
Like regular toilet paper or like the dude wipes toilet paper?
Oh, regular toilet paper. What the hell is dude wipe? Oh.
It's like those
the wet
moist,
wipes.
yeah, it's like those wet wipes and stuff, and they're like,
that.
and they're like, it keeps your bottom fresh, and I'm just like, do you really need that? Yeah, I'm like, do you really need that at all? I'm like, you could just like get a bidet. I'm just saying. Maybe if you're like camping in the woods, you need that, but you know, a bidet is where it's at. Seriously. Although one of my friends, first time he used a bidet, he said he was not ready. Yeah, it was when he was like on a business trip in Japan. And he was like, I wasn't ready for like the water to like come shooting up. And he's like, and it was warm. I was like, at least it was warm and you didn't get like a cold shock. And he's like, yeah, apparently it like gently warms up the water. And he's like, but it was like, woo, like right there. And he's just like, no warning, just did it. And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely takes some getting used to because he's like, I think the toilet in my hotel room has like a built-in bidet. And I was just like, how do you know? And he's like, well, he's like, there was like a beep and suddenly there was like this gush of water. And I was like, oh yeah, some of them do have like a built-in bidet. And he was just like, and he was like, and the water was warm. I was like, well, at least it wasn't like, you know, really cold because that would probably like shock you. And he goes, yeah. He's like, the water was warm. He's like, so at least that wasn't like so bad. But yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to. But he said it startled him. Like he heard like this chime and then it just like did it. And he was like, wait a minute. And I was like, yeah, they have those there. And he was like, oh. He's like, okay. He's like, I was really worried for a minute. I was like, yeah, welcome to modern times. Oh, right, we can only save on the overworld. So let's save on the overworld. And then I think we can check out the mithril mines. Because there's actually like a secret. We weren't ready to go in because, you know, we weren't prepared. But we should be able to now. I mean, Sid can come with us, I think. Yeah, so there's supposed to be like a secret button. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Let's just do it. We're faster and stronger now, kind of. Kind of, mostly. Also gets us some XP under our belt. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. I think if we push this button... Oh! Their secret tunnel. Alright, we can talk to Sid. Sidney, maybe you've heard of me? I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. The missus is waiting for me. Cannon, I gotta get back. The way the cannon's blocked by a boulder in the valley. I can't get home. Maybe we can affix a mithril prow to my airship. We can bust through the boulder. Talk of the blacksmith in Kazis might be able to help. Okay, so there's a blacksmith that might be able to help him. Okay, so... I think there's a dead end in here that gives us chests. Oh, yep. Treasure chest, ho! Treasure chest, ho. Oh no. Oh no. The monsters are here. Okay, so... We should not have... Has it been an hour already? Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes. It looks like we have another ad break coming up. Wait, why am I hurt? Oh, I'm not hurt. Rose is hurt. Oh shit. Antidote. Where's that antidote? I got you, Rose. And I guess we're gonna need some potions. Well, we're gonna have to buy more potions again. Mages are so squishy. They're so squishy. Much squishy. Okay. Hello. Mithril sword. Wait, do I have that already? I think I already have that. I do already have that. Maybe we should keep it. Can I have 2 mithril swords? Asking for a friend. But my mithril shield. Wait, can mages use mithril swords? No. Oh, but if she's on her red mage job class... Okay, so we'll keep the mithril sword. I think we'll, like, keep some of the weapons for in case we need them when we swap job classes in and out. Because I think Rose is probably gonna, like, be swapping in from black mage and red mage pretty frequently, depending on what's needed. Why, mummies, why? Okay. There we go. And then... Yay! We're almost leveled up. So we gotta go talk to a guy about putting a mithril thing on Sid's ship. Alright, come on, Sid. We got the treasure that we needed, so... Oh, and there's more monsters. Fine. Fine. Ugh, rude. Rude monsters. I don't remember if we get advanced job classes in this. I think that's not until 4 or 5. Ta-da! Oh, there we go. We leveled up. Yay! We're level 8. Well, that's not very high. Well. We made it out of the mines. Okay, so where is this blacksmith? Okay, first we gotta rest up at the inn. Oh, right. Hi, we need more potions. He's like, okay. He's like, didn't I just, like, sell you a bunch? Like, yep. We went in the mines, Rose got hurt. It was a whole thing. Alright. So, hop in the bed. Hop in the bed. And now we can rest for free. Yay! Yes. Okay, so the party is well rested. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to a blacksmith about the mithril prow. Um, alright. And maybe he's here? Are you the blacksmith? Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, we could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Oh, just like that? Oh, okay. Okay. Just like, all done. No need to thank me, you saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. Okay. Taka affixed a mithril prow to the airship. Oh, sweet. Let's get that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping. Oh, okay. It's like, let's go whoop it. Like, oh, alright. Let me see. I don't remember where the boulder is. Okay. So we'll save. We'll save. Save your game. Yeah, save and save often. Okay, so alright. I guess we have to go west where the boulder is. Oh, this boulder. Is this the boulder he was talking about? I think so. Oh, dang. Oh, okay. Okay, just smush through it like it was paper. Dang, mithril prow is no joke. What happened to the airship? Excuse me. Phew, we might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. Crushing force. Do we not get an airship anymore? Did Sid... We used the mithril prow, but now we have no airship. God dang it, Sid. He's like, we overdid it. Like, really, man? We had an airship. Now what? He's like, look, I have to get home to the missus. That's all that matters. Just like, well, shit. So the airship went into the mountains and exploded. Like, yay, we got rid of the boulder, blocking to the route to his home. But now we have no airship. Thanks a lot, Sid. We have nerves of steel. It's like, we might have overdone it. It was like, who's we? Who's we, Sid? Talaga. Ay, loko ka. Who is we, Sid? Unfucking believable. Welp. Now we have to go, and fight our way there, I guess. I don't think it's this way, so it's probably down this way. Oh. Yep, we might as well fight our way there. Oh my god, why? Mandrake? Mandrake? They have tentacles. Okay, mandrakes are plants, right? But why do they have so many tentacles? I don't like it.
Maybe they're vine-whipped.
Ugh, I don't like it. Still tentacly. Tentacly! Tentacles! Tentacles! No! Too many tentacles. Too many tentacles! Okay. Well... Okay, well, Nyara leveled up. Wait, what level are we all now? 14. Oh, our job levels are 14. Level 10, level... Okay. But we're all level 9 respectively. But our job levels are... So we leveled up to level 9, but our job levels are different levels. Okay. We're gonna need some potions. Some potions? Some potions. Oof, Nyara's especially hurting. Okay, I just feel like... I guess we have to go... I guess we should wander around and, like, fight some stuff. What are you doing, hun? Oh, okay. And there's bugbears. Bugbears. Okay. Nothing?
Looking for a poison. Person stabbing.
Oh, okay. Um, there we go. Okay, we got a high potion. I know, I figure we should, like, wander around Sid's, like, place near his neighborhood until we get, like, some of the monsters. Okay, more bugbears. Ouch. Sheesh. Bugbears hit hard. Oh, no. Rose might not make it. Oh, boy. Okay, hang on. Woof. That's rough. Okay. We'll have Nyara cast magic. A cure. Okay. Sheesh. If they're hitting that hard, yeah, that's a bad sign. Okay, we'll cast cure on poor little Rose here. Alright. Roots, yep, roots that are like tentacles. Oh, okay, so apparently there's we can get a thunder spell. Yeah, I'm trying to like run around getting like some money under our belt and some XP. I know, so it's like, why are we running around in circles? And, like, we're trying to like get, you know, monsters. Oh, the tentacles are back. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Having Nyara cast Cure is actually a good idea. Okay. Okay, wait. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, and we're almost to the next level. I figure we should at least get them to level 10. Thrifty Spender? Thrifty Spender. Obtain 10,000 gil? Oh, I didn't know we got 10,000 gil already. Okay, that's not in our bestiary. Okay. Cure her. Magic? Wait, can we cast fire? Or blizzard? Well. Okay. Oops. Wait, actually fire might not work on the... Okay, maybe it will work. Ouch. Ouchie. Alright. I was trying to see if... Yeah, there we go. Right, because you can cast on multiple if you press the directional buttons. There we go. Ah, so close to the next level. Okay. Alright, maybe one more push. One more push. Sid's like, I just want to go home to the missus. He's like, do we have to have adventures? Like, I think mandrakes, they're like mandragoras, right? I think they are actually weak to fire. So let's see if we can do it. Yeah. Oh, rude. Rude. Yep, definitely weak to fire. There we go. Rawr. Okay, cure. Put a little fire, Scarecrow. Oh, we didn't even get to cast it. Rude. 7! Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, we'll get that next level after the stretch break. Ron's going to bed.
Correct a mungo. Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose. And Mama,
Yeah.
guess what?
What?
I love you most of all.
Love you too.
Mwah!
Mwah.
Mwah. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta run the ads. Yeah, it's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up. So we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah, and I will be right back. Kittens in charge, no fire. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. So some of them only have like 7 to the next level. Nayara for some reason has like 127 points. I don't know why. Like everybody else is like 7 to the next level, and poor Nayara is just like 127. It's just like, what? Why you roasting Nayara like this? Um, so let's. Okay, so fire works really well on mandrakes. Good to know. Um, there we go. Okay. Okay, so 47 for the next level for Nayara. Okay, so we're all like level 10 except for Nayara. Nayara's like, yep. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we'll get it for the next time. Then we can go to the town and get some things. No, not back attack. I hate back attack. Back attack is the worst. Oh, so annoying. Alright, well, now we gotta cure Rose. Okay, they're lizards, right? So probably Blizzard would be better. Yep, Blizzard definitely better. Okay. Alright, let's go! Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, there we go! Nayara leveled up! Alright. Now we can save, so we're level 10. I'm not really sure what level we should be. Doesn't necessarily have recommended levels, but we got valuable experience, and we're gonna check for upgrades, weapon upgrades, spell upgrades. Okay, so this is Kanan. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. You can give us another airship. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Sid left the party. Yep, after he busted up our fucking airship. Okay. Well, it was his airship, but Like outside, but that's where the people are. Um, south to a place called Dragon's Peak. Oh, there's like literally a path like right there, I think. Wait, okay, let me save before we do anything else. People? I know. It's like, people, you say? Ew. Yeah, it's just like, oh no, not people. I don't have arrow though, so we need a wind spell, but we don't have it yet. So we're supposed to go up this mountain path and oh crap, we have to fight Bahamut. I forgot about fighting Bahamut. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're going in. Oh crap. Were we supposed to not go there? Uh-oh. Gotta get me in an adventurous mood to deal with people, right? Yeah, same. I'm just like, How about, ooh, people mug someone. Yeah, one of my friends gave me, so I love knitting, right? I love to knit. One of my friends jokingly gave me, it was kind of a joke, but it was like gave me a mug that said, I knit so I don't stab people. and I was like, I mean, and I was like, knitting needles can be used as a weapon. They're pointy. I was like, but yes, that's a good point. Yep, it was just yeah, just like yep, just like I knit so I don't stab people, and I'm just like, yeah, that's accurate. Stabby stab stab. Yeah. I also do cross stitch. I also like to sew. Yeah. And I was just like, I mean, I get it from my grandmother. I taught myself because when she tried to teach me when I was a kid, and I was just really bad at it. And then eventually, you know, I picked it up later as an adult. But we were sitting there, and she was knitting, and one of my uncles said something smart-assed, and she stared at him. She was like, "Do you really want to speak that way to me when I have two pointy sticks that are perfect for stabbing in places?" Right? And my uncle went, no? And she said, uh-huh. It's like, smart. I was like, oh boy. Okay, so we have, wow, a lot of stairs. A lot of stairs. We might have to, like, leave and come back, like one of those situations. Like, level, leave, rest, come back, rinse and repeat. Because it's a very big mountain. So I think there's okay. Oh well, we're already fighting. Hello, birds. Lots and lots of birds. Many birds. I think we can fast forward this. Nyara and Rose are very squishy though as mages, so I'm a little like worried about their HP. Oof. And the birds don't like Nyara. It's just like, why does everything gun for the white mage? I mean, I know why, but it's also like, why? Why? Okay, so okay, there's some long stairs. Oh, I got an achievement. Field research basic? I completed 10% of the bestiaries. Oh. Rose is your mage here? Rose isn't just my mage, she's my black mage. I joked about that, about the fact that Nyara couldn't have a knife, but Rose... I was like, but Rose gets two and also gets to set things on fire. Right? And Ron kind of joked, yeah, Ron joked about it, my husband, and he went, you know what? He goes, that tracks for Rose. Yeah, it makes total sense. Rose is Veilfor in FF10 in my playthrough. Is she really? Oh my god. Yep, yeah, Nyara laughed about that. I was like, so she gets a knife for each hand and she can nuke the shit out of things. And I'm like, I guess this works. I was like, yep, it's fine. Like, okay, so there is a treasure chest. My viewers are Aeons. Oh, that's freaking cool. I love that. Uh-oh. What are those? Those don't look like any fireflies I've seen. Okay, we'll just... They look more like squids? They do not look like fireflies at all. Other mod is Yojimbo. Oh man, Yojimbo's my favorite. Yeah, I really love Yojimbo. And I love the movie. Uh, yeah, he's totally a badass. Yeah, I'm a sucker for Kurosawa films. Like Yojimbo is one of my favorites. Same thing with like Seven Samurai. Um, yeah, Ron has watched a couple of them with me. He's not really into Kurosawa films the way I am. And he's just like, "What's this one again?" And I'm like, "This is Yojimbo." And he was like, oh, okay. He also, but yeah, Ron's really good that way. Like, the 18 years we've been married, even if he's not interested, he'll watch stuff with me. Yeah, like I grew up on those films because of my grandparents. Yeah, I love Seven Samurai. I love Yojimbo. We also watched Ron and Throne of Blood. Um, yeah, but like Yojimbo and Seven Samurai are like my personal favorites. Um, yeah, when I was a kid, they had a Kurosawa like film festival, and then later on they had it as an adult at the AFI like theater. And my grandfather and I got to go. We got, yeah, it was like a double feature. They were showing Seven Samurai, and then they were showing Yojimbo, and it was awesome. Like I absolutely loved it. Um, and then later on as an adult, they had like a whole, like they were having a whole week of like Kurosawa's movies. So I got to go with like a bunch of friends. Yeah, because I was like, they're playing Seven Samurai and Yojimbo again. And my friends were like, how many times have you watched those? And I was like, yes. But yeah, but we got to go. Yeah, because a couple of my friends had never like seen it before. Yeah, but they really liked it. They were just like, that was actually really cool. And it's like, right? So so I like grew up on like those movies, and also grew up on musicals. Yeah, because one of my friends is like, why do you know so many like old ass musical movies? And I was like, blame my grandparents. Yeah, my dad's parents, my grandmother especially. um and I was like, blame my grandparents. And they're like, really? And I was like, yep. I was like, I grew up watching old movies with them, like My Fair Lady and you know, and Gigi, and you know, and they're just like, what the heck? They're like, what was your childhood? I was like, interesting. Uh, yeah, but then you know, but I would also watch like old Filipino stuff with like my mom. Um, yeah, one of my cousins got really invested in like Filipino dramas with my mom for some reason. Yeah, he didn't really speak a lot of Tagalog because, yeah, unfortunately for like some of us, our parents were like that. They're like, you have to assimilate, you have to like fit in as Americans. So my cousin didn't really know a lot of Tagalog, right? He didn't grow up speaking it like the way my siblings and I did. So he wanted to learn, and my mom was trying to teach him. And she's like, the best way to learn is like, you can watch like Filipino soap operas. He got, right, and Filipino movies, and he got so invested in this one like, I can't even remember the name of it, it's been so long, but this one Filipino drama, right, he got so invested in it. It was like, oh my god. It was like the rich guy was engaged to this lady, but it was like an arranged marriage, and he wasn't like interested in the girl, but he was interested in this other lady, but he didn't know she was like a maid. Right, right, and like the house next door, because he only saw her like when she was leaving work, and then he like really liked her. And the fiance like was like this spoiled rich girl, right, and she was like really mean. And right, and he was just like, you know what, he's like, I don't think we should, you know, he's like, I don't think we should get married. Right. And it was like this whole drama, or this whole thing. And like the mean lady like trying to find out, and he's just, right, because she sees him with that girl, with the other girl who's like the maid in the house next door, and she's like, who's that girl? I don't know her. Right. And my cousin got so invested. I want a spoiled rich girl who's sweet as pie, right? And like basically her exposing like this girl being like, see, she's a maid, she's poor. And it was like, oh shit, right? And she's like, I'm sorry. And he's like, oh. And he's like, well, right. And he's trying to tell like the maid, like, oh, it's okay, I don't care about that, you know, like, I like you. And she like runs away. Yeah. And they had like, right, it was like the rainy season. Yeah, so it's a Filipino drama, right? And it's her running away in the rain. It's like, I'm sorry. And my cousin's like, no. Right, because at first my mom would have to translate for him. She'd be like, okay, what do you think she's saying? right? And he would be like, well, I don't know. And she's like, well, we'll try to guess, right? So, but eventually, yeah, like he picked up the Tagalog, watching the show with my mom and with this Filipino drama, and he got so invested in it. And I was like, dang, you're really into this? And he's like, well, you like it too. I was like, yeah, it's not bad. I was like, but you're like hardcore into this, dude. And he was like, yeah. And he's like, oh no, right? Right, it did have a happy ending. Like the guy was like, I don't care, like, I don't care that you don't have money. Like, who cares? He's like, I didn't care about that. He's like, I love you, and right. And then yeah, and it was just like, and his parents like find out like what the rich girl did, and they're like mad at her, and they're like mad at her parents because her parents were like, oh, she's just a maid, and it was like a whole yeah, like she's saying this in right, it's all in Tagalog, and my cousin is like, Dad, bitch, what do you mean she's just a maid? And my mom and her like, oh, you got it, you understood it, right? And he's like, yeah. But he was just like, but then he like totally got into, he said it, he totally got into like the Filipino dramas because of my mom. And he's just like, and he watches them like all the time now, and he's like, is that weird? I was like, no, there's some really good ones, man. Like, they're fun. They're just for fun. Right? And I was like, and there's actually some pretty good ones if you know where to look. And it's like, yeah, but it helped him learn Tagalog. So, want to spy a little spoiled rich girl who's as sweet as pie? I mean, they probably exist, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we have to find Desh. Okay, so there's a treasure chest up here. We're making our way up the mountain as we fight monsters. Gold needle. I have a feeling. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of gold needles? Okay, we'll attack this bird. Norl, are you gonna write a story like that? Are you gonna write one of your spicy stories with spoiled rich girl who's really sweet and kicks the crap out of butt munches? Okay, before we go up the rest of the mountain, okay, so there's a treasure chest here. Aha! The chest contained arrow! Wait, who can learn arrow? Wait, is that a white mage spell or a... Wait, I think Nayara can learn arrow. Yes. Yay! Can Nayara learn blind? Yes. Can Nayara learn sleep? Oh, that's why the black mage couldn't learn it. Okay. Nayara got all the spells. Oh. Uh-oh. Nayara got all the spells! Those do not look like fireflies. I'm just saying. Those don't look nothing. I mean, I need to write Sharon and she was a rich sweetheart. I like twisting that trope. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, because not everybody who has money is an ass. I'm just saying. I mean, I went to school with this... I knew this kid. Well, young guy. He was actually really, really nice. And the thing is like, he didn't want anyone knowing that his family had money. Because, yeah, one of the girls, like one of the snootier girls in our school, like in high school, she was just like, oh my god, you have money? And he's like, I don't have money. Yeah, like... that made me like him, the way he said, he's like, I don't have money, my family has money. He's like, my parents have money. He's like, I'm just their son. Right? It was the way he said it like that. And I was like, holy shit, who is this kid? Right? Yeah, like he had a Porsche that he drove everywhere. But most of the time, but a couple of times I saw him not with the Porsche. Like sometimes he just like drove like a regular Jeep. And yeah, one of our friends like asked about it. They're like, don't you drive a Porsche, dude? And he's just like, yeah, sometimes. And he looked uncomfortable. And and our friend was like, he goes, do you not like your Porsche? Right. And he kind of sighed and he said, well, no. He said that the days that he would drive the Porsche to school, he said his dad would insist that he drive it. He preferred the Jeep. But his dad would be like, you have to set it, you have to show that you're somebody. Like his dad did that shit at him. And I was like, this explains a lot, like of why he was so nice. Right? And he was very honest with us. He said, look, he's like, I don't really like people knowing, that I'm some fucking rich kid. And he's like, he like dead ass said, he's like, if I could give all the money away to help people, he's like, I would. Right? And I was like, oh. And the thing is like he did volunteer like a lot. Like he would like show up at my grandparents' church and he would like help, right? Like he would volunteer and like volunteer his time and help. Like he actually, did that. Yeah, but he was a really nice kid. Like he was really nice to everybody. He didn't judge anybody. And yeah, and the one girl was just like, "Oh my god, you're rich," and he's like, "No, I'm not." He's like, "My family has money, not me." Oh, um, yeah, and one of my friends like worked with him. Like they worked at a golf course as for like caddying, and yeah, and the thing was is like his dad didn't like it. His mom encouraged him. Was like his mom was actually really nice. I met her once. Like she came to one of the school functions and she was really nice. His dad, not so much. Um, right? But he was annoyed. But one of the kids that worked with him, he's just like, he's always a hard worker. He's always like doing all the work. And he's like, he doesn't complain. He just does his job. Right? And he's nice to everybody. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And he said, yeah, but like his dad like came in there one day and like kind of caused a scene and like told him, oh, this is beneath you. You don't have to do this. And I was just like, and it was like, oh, I could get you a job, like here, like mentioned like some highfalutin like law office that his dad worked at, and he said no. He said, I like my job, he's like, this is fine. He's like earning my own way. Um, and I was just like, seriously? Yeah, and his dad was just like, wait, did the dragon just like pick us up and just drop us? Oh! The dragon just dropped us. Oh, now what do we do? England, yoink. I know. Are we food for the babies? Okay. All right. Wait. Is Desh? Wait, there's something here. Wait, what is that? What's that? Wait a minute. Russell? Wait, is that Desh? Whoa! How the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me you got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Losers. I'm sorry. Is the man who also got captured by a dragon calling us losers? Talaga? Can I keep one, baby dragons? I don't know. I think their mom might not like it. That's rich coming from the dragon's next meal. That's right. I said it would. Touche, I guess you're right. Haha, my name's Dish. I'm MG. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. Really? I know that I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide! Oh, crap. A dragon attacks from the sky. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run! Run! Run for your lives! Well, we're fucked. We're 100% fucked. There was no time to hide. Run, you cannot win this fight? Oh crap, it's Bahamut. Okay, so we cannot win this fight. We have to run. We have to run? Time to flee! Time to flee! Everybody run! Everybody run! Dragon's gonna kill us! Run away! Oh god! Oh god! Rose! Rose got deaded! Oh no! Here, that was close! Come on, let's get out of here! Agreed! Rose is... Rose is dead! Oh no! Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know y'all. Received Mini from Desh. Desh joined the party. Is he gonna help us? Or... Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! We can jump down? Oh dear God. Why can we jump down? Well, where did we end up? Oh jeez. Okay. Oh my God. Wait, Rose is fine now? It killed her. It killed her and now she's fine? Yep, that totally tracks. That's totally what happened. It hit Rose for 500 points. And she's not dead now? Interesting, interesting. Um, okay, where are we? Wait, are we healing cops? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Who can learn Mini? I don't think Nyara can learn it. Can you learn Mini? Oh, Nyara can learn Mini? Oh, okay, I didn't know it was a white mage spell. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to visit the healing cops, basically. Okay. Hello? Hello? I'm a gnome from Tosa's forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourselves first. We can't have big folks smashing the place up. Okay. Yay, water. Status restored? Okay. Looks like y'all know what you're doing. I think I'll come along. Okay. Okay, so we've healed up. Oh, we have to be miniature. Okay, so okay, it looks like we have to go south? South to a circle of trees. Oh, right, we have to cast Mini. Nyara has to cast Mini on everybody. Alright. Now we're little. Wait, how do we turn not little? We're squished. So this is Tosis. This is very weird to see how tiny we are. We're all little. Okay, we have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour, so we have a stretch break coming up, and ads are coming. So we're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one, some water, some food, some snacks, etc. Yeah, and I will be right back. Kitten is in charge. No fire and no baby dragons. Kitten, empty your pockets. I know you took one. You can't keep it. You can't keep it. Their mama will be upset. I know it's very tempting, but you can't have it. All right? Okay. I'll be right back. Yep, see, we knew. We knew. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting to be a god dragon mama. Also a good one. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you would be, but you know, do you really want Bahamut coming after you after stealing their babies? Bahamut would be like, give those babies back. Well, give that baby back right now or something. Okay, so we're mini and in the gnome village. Um, so we have to be tiny. Uh, wait, okay. It says, wait, we're gonna enter a dungeon. I forgot about that. We have to enter a dungeon where we're all mini. Um, okay, so, okay, all right. So, really, we have to enter a dungeon where we're mini and physical attacks are useless. So we're gonna have to be mages, all of us. Oh boy. Well, that's a whole thing. But we don't have any, like, ether for MP and stuff. Okay, well, let's... Hello. There's a tunnel that runs through the Muranos Range. You can use it to get to Meralka Basin, home of the Vikings. There are Vikings in... I forgot there's Vikings in this. Can we go in this house? We can't go in this house. Can we go in this house? Hello. We're looking at things. Found mithril bracers. Oh, nice. Found Cura. Wait, Cura? Nayara can learn Cura. Yep. Okay. Oh, hello. Erg, I need an antidote. We actually have one. Do you want one? That hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. Oh, okay. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Meralka Basin. I gotta wind on down, be ready for work in the AM. Have a good night and stream. Yeah, no worries, Skittles. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Just take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. Learn Shelko's shortcut. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Thank you. Okay, we'll be right back. I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, so the guide is recommending that we turn everybody to mages because apparently when we go through this dungeon, we have to stay mini because it's gnomes. So, oh boy. Can we sleep here? Wait, I think we have to go here. 80 gil a night? Jesus. So an all-mage party? Alright, the party is well rested. Well, I guess... But I like being a warrior. Well, I guess we can make Arya a red mage. And I guess I could be a white mage? Or a black mage? We probably should have... Yeah. I don't know. Alright, we better change. Okay. This is a whole fucking thing. Okay, you're a red mage. Yup. Okay, and then I guess I am gonna be a white mage? Yeah. Oh, this feels bad. This feels bad. Can I has magic? Can I equip? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to, like, I forgot about this whole thing. Man. I know, well, it says physical attacks are worthless. So, what can I do for you? Potions, potions, potions. Potions. Thank you. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna have to get some... Okay, it's hard to, like, everything's so tiny. Because gnomes. I guess I should keep some weapons on hand. Wait. We're short? Okay. Fire. Blizzard. Sleep. Thunder. We're Lepore again. Okay. Well, you can learn fire. Yep. You can learn blizzard. Yep. You can learn sleep. Yep. Can we sell anything? Can we sell... I don't know. I guess we could sell like a regular bow. Tonfa, mithril sword. And we need to keep everything. What does the mallet do? Oh, shrinks and unshrinks the target. Yeah, we kind of need that. Gnomish bread displays a detailed map. Okay. There's honestly no point to me being a mage if I can't afford the spells. I'm just saying. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just like backup heal for everybody. Like use the items. I mean, I don't know. It's claiming... Okay, now that we're geared up, we're supposed to find hidden items and chests. Enter the house down below. Wait, which house was it? Was it this house? Hello? What can I do for you? Gnomish bread. We already have gnomish bread. Why is it 200 gil for gnomish bread? Holy jeez. Okay, that's the inn. I'm trying to find the house that had the... Okay, well we found... Okay, we found this and we found this. Found vest. Oh, okay. Found a vest. Okay. Wait, who can use the fire staff? Can Nayara use that? Wait, hang on. Or maybe Rose can use it. Hang on. I love this music. Yeah, the music for Final Fantasy III is actually pretty decent. I could have sworn I got the fire staff. Okay. Oh. Right, the tunnel he opened because we gave him an antidote, I think. There's a tunnel with, yeah, treasure chest. Mithril rod and mithril bracers. Okay. Well, I already have the mithril bracers. I'm really wondering if I should change to white mage, but okay, doot. So we have... Okay, hang on. Yeah, so that tunnel leads to the dungeon we have to go through as Minnie, which is why most of the party is mages. But I'm really wondering... I don't think... Okay, if I switch to white mage... Whoops! I don't think I have any magic. That's my only issue. Cannot use magic, learn... Yeah, I don't have any magic, so maybe if I just like have the other three on mage class, then it should be fine. Okay, I do want to do one thing though. Yeah, because unfortunately we can only save on the overworld, so I want to save just in case, you know, I mess this up and die. Okay. Alright, so we got... Yeah, so Nayara has Cura, and Rose is a black mage, and I switched Arya to red mage. So they should be able to do it. There was a house, like, upstairs I thought we could go in, but I don't think we can. I'm looking at all the different houses, trying to see if there's anywhere else we can go in, but I don't think we can, so... Yep, little gnomes. Okay, yeah, because we have to be mini, to go into the tunnel. Alright, well, this can only go well, I guess. I don't know how well we'll do. Okay, tunnel B2. Okay, so the stairs are like right there. Alright, so it looks like there's leprechauns and demon face. Oh boy. And we're little. Oh no. Oh crap. Do I have any items that I can use? Wait, I have Zeus's Wrath. Magic, I guess. Can we not use fire? Oh. We can't use fire? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, let's try arrow. And I guess let's try fire? Well, that kind of worked. Oops. Ouch. So they cast Blizzard. Interesting. Okay, did arrow work? Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Alright, let's just make a break for it. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I was really hoping we wouldn't get ambushed. God dang it. I hate ambushed. Ambush sucks. Alright. Well, we'll just... we'll heal up Arya. Do we not have any more spells? Okay, I guess we'll just do some potions. Okay, let's try arrow again. And let's try fire. See if that works. Okay, there we go. Oop. Oh dear. Okay, arrow does seem to work on these things. Oof, poor Nyara. Alright. Well, let's use another potion. Yeah. Oops. I meant to use it on Nyara. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's get out of here. Tosis tunnel B. Okay. Okay. We just gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Uh-oh. Dang, there's more of you? Even though we know that this isn't gonna do anything. But arrow seems to be the only thing that's working on them. Okay, let me just... Alright, let's try this. Okay, whoops. Maybe it's better that we have Nyara cast Cure. Oh. Not a fan of this. Of us having to be little. Okay, but we leveled up, so we got that going for us. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Please tell me we're outside. We lived! Okay, how do we change to not mini anymore? Wait, where's that mallet? Okay. Is there a way for us... I used a mallet. Okay, hang on. Let me switch the jobs again. How do we... Okay, we had Arya as a monk, right? Okay, Nyara's fine. Okay, and Rose is fine. I'm trying to remember how to, like, switch. I'm trying to remember how to switch. I used a mallet on myself, but I don't know if we can use it on everyone else. Like, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, status. Status, Mini? Mini. How do we turn Mini off? I used a mallet on myself, but it says I should be able to reverse it. Oh, wait. Does Nyara have to cast Mini again? Darn it. I don't know how to turn it off. Okay, we're supposed to enter Viking's Cove. It says I can reverse Mini and switch back. But I don't know, I don't remember how. Okay, hang on. I cannot for the life of me remember how to turn it off. Okay. Maybe it wears off when we rest? Yeah, we're tiny because of the gnome village, and let me just save really quick. How the fuck did we turn it off? Magic? Okay. Shrinks or unshrinks? Yep, I have to recast Mini and I don't have enough MP, so that's annoying. Alright. How are we supposed to... Damn it. Okay. Oh, infuriating. Can we just, like, rest at the end here? Hello. Yep. Sleep tight? Sure. Maybe that'll change us back. The party is well rested. The party is still freaking tiny. Yeah, so we have to... Nyara has to cast Mini again. One for you, one for you. Okay, and now we have to rest again because... Seriously, we don't have any items. We don't have any items yet that, like, restore MP, which is a little bit frustrating. The party is well rested. Cool. Yeah, I feel like... Wait, what level are we? Level 11. I feel like... Maybe... Sir. Okay, can we... Oh. Hello. Ooh, 300 gills? Sweet. I feel like... Dude, are you gonna let me through? I feel like we should maybe get some more money. Oh my god, this pirate is fucking with me, or Viking, or whatever the fuck. Like, he kept deliberately blocking my path, and it's just like, excuse me, sir? Do you think maybe you could let us through? Yeah, I figure maybe we can just, like, fight some monsters. Ugh, I spoke too soon. I hate back attack. Back attack and ambush are, like, freaking irritating. Seriously, man? This is some bullshit. And I got put to sleep, so that's annoying. Ugh. Give us money. There. Give us money, monsters. They're like, no. No money. No money. Okay. Alright, let's... Yeah, plus I think the more Nyara uses, like, the cure spells, the better. We gotta get monies. More money, more problems. Okay. Aha! I can basilisks. Alright. Alright. Okay. It might be a little bit. I guess that's fine. Okay. So we gotta go in here. Yeah, so we got the 300 gil. Okay, so apparently there's a mage here. Let me see. A mage in purple. Dude. Mage in purple to our right. Oh! Hello. What can I do for you? Fire. Blizzard. Sleep. Thunder. Poison. Blind. Wait. Can Rose learn blind now? Oh no, Nyara learned poison. So Rose might be able to learn poison. Okay. And maybe sleep? I don't know. Okay, magic. Learn poison. Yeah, they do unlock more spells as their job class levels up, it looks like. Which is interesting. Fire, blizzard, sleep. I guess we can buy it and see if Rose can learn it. Learn sleep. No more spells can be. Okay, so we'll hang on to it. Items. What can I do for you? Okay. We need some more of these. What are Maiden's kits? Okay, sell echo herbs, staff. 0 equipped. Okay, let's try it. Alright. What does Maiden's Kiss do? Oh, it removes Toad. Right. Well. I guess we can sell the bracers. We can buy 1 Maiden's Kiss just in case. Let me see. Mithril Shield. Oh. Well, I guess we should keep it just in case. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Dash is going with us, so I guess we gotta go up these stairs. Okay. Oh, it says I have to pick up a few Maiden's Kisses. I only picked up 1. Okay. Let me see. Mithril Sword, Mithril... Oh, that's why. I'm like, what the fucking F? Like, I don't need 2 Mithril Swords. Holy shit. We might have to sell some stuff. Okay. Go over here for a minute. Alright, I might have to sell one of the Mithril Swords. So we can buy... we'll buy, like, this one. Okay, we'll buy, like, 3. Okay, so... Note the hidden paths in this area. Okay, go up the stairs to the left of the door. Alright. Vikings Cove B1. And apparently there's a hidden path. Looks like if we go through here, aha. Hello. I wasn't hiding. No, I was just waiting for Pops. That's all. Okay, so you were hiding? Vikings Cove B2, 300 gil. Sweet. 300 gil. Anything here? Anything over here? Oh, wellspring. Kyoto allies revived. Hello. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Nepto dragon. That vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. Oh. Well, that sounds pretty bad. Okay, so this guy is totally not hiding, he says. Okay. Okay, at the right? Wait, there's a chest. There's a hidden path at the right? Hang on. Let me see. Hidden path at the right. Oh. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I see the 3 chests now. Okay. Are you sure? Okay, hang on. It says there's... Oh, I see where it is. It's right here. Ah, okay, okay. And then we can grab this chest. Lazara, Fira, Thundara. Oh, those are nice. Okay. Magic. Can Rose learn Fira? Can Rose learn Blazara? Also yes. Can Rose learn Thundara? Yes. But can't learn Sleep. Huh. Okay. Well, she's got more spells. Yeah, we got the 300 gil. Okay, alright, so proceed up the stairs, and we're supposed to get, that dip in the center, maybe? I got it, yep. Okay, yeah, so Rose has all the black mage spells now. And then we're gonna go, we already got the money. We already got the monies. And now we gotta go to the Viking Cove. Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me? Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. Okay. I ain't boarding the Enterprise, even if it is seaworthy. That sea dragon will just come after us. Wait, where did he go? Is it this guy? Hello? Are you the boss? I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. Get rid of the monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? Like the Starship Enterprise? Somebody's a Star Trek fan. I mean, same, but... Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Save our game. Save our game. We are no longer tiny. Okay. We are going... In spite of the warnings, we're boarding the ship to fight Nepto? Oh, crap. Okay. I hope y'all know what you're doing. Alright. Sail north until you encounter Nepto. Uh-oh. Hey! It's another dragon! Oh, we're supposed to run away. Apparently we can't fight Nepto. We're just supposed to run away because apparently... Oh god, I'm dead. I am so dead! I died doing what I love! And that is... I am dead. I am deaded. I am very, very deaded. Well... I was like, oh, we're gonna fight Nepto, and they're like, no, don't fight Nepto, run away. It's just to put it in your bestiary. And I'm just like, you know what? That's information I could have had a lot fucking faster for this guide. Well, yep, I'm dead. The end. Theodali is revived with 1 HP. Ugh, I'm hurt real bad. Oh no! My ribs! My face! All smashed to smithereens! Because I had the bright idea to fight the Nepto the dragon. They're like, fight the dragon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. We're just hanging out with Not Tea. I hope you're not doing well. Hi, Adriana. It's nice to see you. What's the opposite of Not Tea? I have root beer. And I'm doing okay. Oh, we were supposed to walk to the peninsula. So we can't sail and fight the dragon Nepto because it killed us a lot. The guy I should have read ahead because the guide was like, "Don't fight the dragon; it will kill you. You're just getting it logged into your bestiary." And I'm just like, so don't fight the big scary dragon. I have a rock. Is it a shiny rock to go with a jar of dirt? I have water. Right now it's citrus zero soda. Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, that sounds neat. I just have root beer. I had a cup of tea earlier. I have water with grapefruit, orange, lemon, and such. Oh, not really a big fan of grapefruit, but citrus sounds interesting. Wait, okay, are we supposed to? Okay, so we were supposed to walk. We were not supposed to sail. We were supposed to walk to a peninsula. We're supposed to walk to this temple. Oh, crap. We meet again, monsters. We meet again. All right. Nope. It's good for you. Yeah, I do have mango orange juice though in the fridge. So I got that. Alright. Most of the time I drink water, have coffee in the morning. The rest, and sometimes I have a cup of tea. But the rest of the time I drink water. So much water. I know it's good for me, but sometimes you just want a little flavor. Mango orange juice sounds divine. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, it get the citrus things without the pineapple. Yeah, I think it's Juicy Juice. They make fruit punch, and they actually they're the only ones that I've seen so far that make fruit punch without pineapple. Like I think it has like apple and grape and something else in it. I forgot. I think it was like mango, apple, and grape. Which is nice because unfortunately I'm allergic to pineapple, and majority of like a lot of fruit punches have pineapple in them, which I can't have. And it's just like, it would be nice if I could eat pineapple, but unfortunately body is like, nope. So but mango orange juice is really nice. Yeah, they make a really good mango orange juice, and they make a really good fruit punch without pineapple, which is nice. Ron likes pineapple, but he can't have it a lot with him being diabetic. But when he has a little bit, he always makes sure to like use mouthwash and brush his teeth. Because one time he forgot, right? And he just like kissed me, right? Like he just kissed me just very light on the lips, and my lips started to like tingle and kind of burn. And I was just like, did you possibly have? And Ron like remembered and goes, oh God. Goes, oh God, I had pineapple and I forgot to. He's like, I forgot to wash my mouth out with the mouthwash. He's like, oh God, honey, I'm so sorry. It was like, yeah. So I just like was able to like wash my lips off, but yeah, they started like tingling, and I was like, did you have pineapple? I can't have mangoes. Yeah, Norl can't have mangoes, and she can have pineapple. So we agreed. Norl will eat all the pineapple, and I'll eat all the mangoes. I'll eat all the mangoes. So. And she'll have all the pineapple. All right, so we're going to, we're supposed to enter this temple. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but Nepto Temple? Oh. I feel for you both. Yeah, food allergies are really like crap, honestly. Um, but you know, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Uh, a missing eye. Oh my god, we have to cast Minnie again. It's a statue of the Nepto dragon, but one of its eyes is missing. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Why? What is the reason? So now I have to fight monsters in mini form? Oh, this can only end well. Fine, we're changing job classes again. Bell peppers are gross. I like coconut milk a lot. Yeah, coconut milk is like, I have to be in the mood for it. We use coconut milk or condensed milk in a Filipino dessert called halo halo. Yeah, and I don't mind it, but I don't drink it a lot. Uh, yeah, Norl doesn't like bell peppers. Ron doesn't like them either. I don't mind them, but again, it's one of those things I have to be in the mood for. I think we have to change my party to all mages again. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna stay warrior, and everybody else is gonna be a mage. Like Arya will be a red mage. Yep, this is fine. This is fine, and I'll just again use items to back up heal. Fresh bell peppers make me faint. Yeah, fresh bell peppers are pretty good. Yeah, one of my aunties, she has like a little garden. She has like bell peppers that she picks from her garden, which are really nice. She also always like gives me like zucchini and bell peppers. Okay, so we have to be mini again for reasons. Okay, we're gonna save one more time. I'm honestly looking forward to doing another Okami playthrough for Tuesday night stream. Because it's been a while. And I've been like really excited about Okami too. But I don't think we're getting it until like next year maybe. So alright, here we go again. Okay, so Nayara has to cast Mini. This'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nobody panic, all is well. Right. We're little again. We're little again. Why does it insist on making us do this? Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Yep. Let's go. The party enters through the dragon's eye socket. Yep. But the thing is like we're not gonna have enough magic. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to conserve our spells. Wait, who has the fire staff? Does Nayara have the fire staff? Do we not have... I don't think I got the fire staff. Wait a minute. There was a fire staff? Okay, hang on. Darn it, I missed something. Crap. Alright, okay. Nayara's gonna have to switch everybody back again. Apparently, I missed a fire staff? Okay. Crap-ola. Alright, hang on. Let's go back to the freaking thing. Where on earth was the fire staff? I must have missed it. Vikings Cove. Right. Fire staff. Oh, I must have... Oh! I missed checking a bookshelf in the gnome village. Oh, damn it. Okay, alright. Backtracking. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to go through that frickin'... That means I'm gonna have to go through that frickin' tunnel again. I missed the freaking fire staff. Mierda. Damn it. Yeah, that little house. I must have missed one of the bookshelves. Because it lets us use fire in battle without casting without using MP. Now I gotta go back. Son of a beach. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just a little backtracking. With Desh in tow. I wonder, I know he's like in our party, but he doesn't fight. I kind of wish they did. It's kind of odd. You guys again? Fine. Mandrakes are here. Mandrakes are here. Do. Oh boy, yeah, I am doing well. We had like another, like the community center I volunteer at, we had another day of gender affirming clothing exchange, which was really nice. We also had a sign about like, you know, if you want mom hugs, just ask. And I gave out a lot of mom hugs today. Yeah, and it's nice. It's like a nice thing to do. I felt a little sad though for one young person. Like they thanked me for the hug, and then they were like, yeah, and then they were like, I wish you were my mom. Yeah, they're a regular, like they come in. Yeah, and they're like, I wish you really were my mom. They're like, because you're always like so nice to everyone here. And I was just like, oh my god. And I was very gentle with them, and I was like, do you not talk to your mom? And they were very sweet, but like my heart went out to them, and I'm just like, why do parents do this to their kids? Because they said that their mom wasn't understanding or accepting of the fact that they're non-binary and that they're gay. And I was like, right? And I was like, would you like another hug? And they said, yeah. I gave them a hug, and I said, who you are is wonderful. And I was like, and I'm very sorry that your mom can't see that yet, right? And that poor young person, I just, right? Oh, my heart. Yeah, I was just like, I'm sorry that your mom can't see how wonderful you really are, right? And I said, but I see you, and you were doing just fine. And yeah, and but it's like every time like a young person or even an older person tells me that their mom, their dad, their parents don't accept them, it hurts me. It's like, it's not about me, but it hurts me, like, as because I'm a mom and a grandma, right? And I could never ever imagine not loving our three daughters as they are. You know, like, I can't imagine not loving my child the way they are. Right? Is it's like, so your kid is gay. Is that really the end of the world? It's not. Right? And I mean, being queer myself, I know that I was very, very, very lucky that, like, majority of my family accepted me, you know, and where it's just like, we love you no matter what. I know that so many people don't have that, and it just made me so sad. Oh, like, because I'm just like, why are there parents who do this to their kid and like make them feel like that they're not enough? And I'm just like, that's really heartbreaking to me. And I'm like, your kids need you. Like, they need that love and support. And it's just, and I'm just like, that's a choice. That's a choice to like reject them like that. And I'm just like, what is the reason? Like, why? You know, and it's just, right? And I mean, we do have parents who are like very loving and accepting because they come in and, you know, and they want to learn, like, all, you know, they want to learn about it and they want to learn, right? Like, one lady was like, I'm trying to learn pronouns and how to use them and when to use them. Yeah. And I was like, well, you can come in. We actually have, like, you know, educational, like, talks about that and like group chats. And she said, really? And I said, yeah. I was like, yeah, we do, right? Like, so like for the parents who reject their kids, we also get the parents that are like, well, I want to learn how to support my kid, which is really lovely. Yeah, and this lady was so sweet. Like, she was very earnest and was like, I'm trying to learn all the pronouns, and she's like, and I want to get them right. And it's like, we got you, right? Like, you know, no problem. Right? Yeah, and we also had to explain like neo pronouns to them, and the one dad was like taking notes. right? And his kid was amused. They were like, Dad, are you taking notes? And he said, well, yeah. He's like, this is a lot to remember. And he's like, and I'm gonna, yeah, he's like, I'm taking notes. So he's like, so I can, right. And he said, he's like, so we can make flashcards. Yeah. And his kid looked so amused. Yeah. He was very serious. He was like, oh, I want to make flashcards so I can practice. And we were like, yeah. And I was just like, that's a good idea. Yeah. And his kid was laughing and they said, Dad, wow, like, yeah, we can totally make flashcards. Right, but yeah, the kid was amused by it and said, we can totally, yeah, it was a very good idea. And it said, why don't we practice now? And um yeah, and it's just right. So it is nice that for like for every parent that's like, no, I don't accept my kid, we do get a lot more parents who are genuinely trying to learn and genuinely trying to support their kid. And try to talk to them about, like how they can support them. Yeah, because one lady was just like, well, I can't understand why my kid did this. And I was like, what do you mean? And she said, well, she's always been this way and now suddenly she's this way. I was like, it's not suddenly, right? I was very gentle with her. I said, it's not suddenly. I was like, sometimes they know before but they're not sure how to like talk to you about it, right? And she said, yeah, but she's a part of me. She's my kid. And I was very, very gentle with her. And I was like, I've had this conversation with so many parents and so many people. And it's like, yes, your kid is a part of you, but they're not you. Right. And that lady kind of flinched at that. And she said, wait, really? Yeah. We were having like public discussion. And she said, really? I said, really? I was like, you can love your child. I was like, and you can be accepting of them and you can be supportive of them. But what you cannot do is force them to be exactly like you, because they are not exactly like you. It's like they are a part of you, but they're not you. I was like, they are their own person with their own ideas, their own ideals, their own hopes, their own dreams, their own lives. And the best thing you can do is let them live it and be as supportive and present as you can. And yeah, and she was just like, oh, I never thought of it that way. And I was like, yeah, sometimes you need somebody to tell you, like, hey, take a step back and really think about it for a minute, right? And the thing is like, she actually did listen. And and then she started asking questions about like, well, what were some ways she could support her kid? And I was like, there you go, that's how you do that. Right. But it was wild that at first initially she was like, what do I do? How could my kid do this to me? I was like, they didn't do it to you. Oh, people just need to have an open heart and be curious instead of defensive. Exactly. And like that projection of like, well, your kid is supposed to be like you. No, they're not. What you should want for your child is for them to be healthy and happy, right? Just to be happy, and be there for them on their good days and their bad days and the days in between, and just show them that it's okay to be themselves around you, to be authentically themselves around you, and just love them as they are. Um, yeah, yeah, I volunteer. We have an LGBTQIA community center, and yeah, and I volunteer. I volunteer all the time, and for Pride Month, we do a lot of events. The gender affirming clothing exchange we do at least twice a month. Yeah, like basically everyone can bring in clothes. It's basically gently used clothes that they haven't like worn, say, we're like, if you haven't worn them in a while, in a few months or a couple years, bring them in, and maybe you can find something that you like that somebody else has. Yeah, so we do this for them like twice a month, right, all year. And honestly, I love doing it because I feel it's important to show up for everyone in our community and just, be present and do what I can when I can. I can't always do a lot, but I can do this, you know. And honestly, for me personally, I do like volunteering for the gender affirming clothing exchange because honestly, it's nice to see that joy, right? To see that joy, especially among the younger generation, seeing them have that joy when they find an outfit that they like that makes them feel like them. Um, you know, the world is already hard enough as it is, so it's nice to see. to see that joy, to see, that happiness, to see, that relief of them like getting to be themselves. Yeah, and it's so nice, right? And I've brought in clothes too. Like one of the younger kids was looking for a dress for prom and they couldn't find anything. And right, and they're like, "Well, I'm so tall," and I said, "Well, I know I'm shorter than you." I was like, "But I might have something in your size." Yeah, I have a dress, like a formal dress that I never wore. Basically, the person was, they were gonna get married, they didn't get married, and I had this dress, still had the price tags on it. It fit them perfectly, and they were so happy, right? It was like in this, and it was in their favorite color. They love purple. And they're like, "Oh my god, this dress is really pretty. Are you sure it's okay?" And I said, "It's absolutely okay." I was like, "It's just sitting in my closet." Uh, right? Yeah, and they were so so happy, and their mom was like, "Thank you so much," and I was like, "Of course." Right? Like they were thrilled. They loved that dress. Right. And yeah, and then they came back like the next weekend because they took pictures, with their date, and they wanted to show us, and they looked amazing. They had such a good time, and it was really nice to see, and we were like, "Thank you for sharing that with us." Yeah, like they were over the moon. It was really nice. Um I'm mad that I missed the fire staff, so I'm trying to like go back and get it. But like I'm having to remember like what magic to cast. Okay. I think we can cast like arrow, and then we can do blizzard, maybe blizzard. Yeah, we're all mini, and I think if we get back to the gnome town I can find the fire staff I missed. Yeah, like Ron knows it's important to me. I mean, yeah, and he's flat out said, he's like, I'm straight, so he's like, "You're right. I have no idea, like about what you go through or what you deal with." And he's like, "But I can listen." And I'm like, "Yeah, I think the storm's calm enough, so I'm gonna try and do a heck and sleep." Okay. Okay, kitten. I do have to take a stretch break. Do you want your soft kitty before I take a stretch break? Because we have an ad break coming up. Um, so I gotta take a stretch break. Okay, one song for the kitten. Okay. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so really quick, I have to take a stretch break. We have an ad break coming up, so we gotta take a stretch break while the ads run. I'm due anyway. Yeah, like if I sit too long, fibro flares. Fun times. Uh, yeah, yeah. My body like stiffens up, so I try to like be on time with my stretch breaks. But I will be right back. If you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do it. Some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah, yeah. I relate to Vin so much in Coffee Talk Tokyo when they were talking about knowing their limits. I too have to be aware of that. Yeah, so stretch breaks are a good idea. I'm also gonna grab some more water. But yeah, I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads, and nobody's missing anything. Game is paused, and all that. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so I'm backtracking. Backtracking. Because I missed a shelf that had the fire staff that I need because it doesn't use MP. Ah, crap. Here we go again. Ambushed! Oh no. I did. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad. Welp. Yeah, Minnie's not. Yeah, the only thing is like the Mini doesn't, yeah, basically, it doesn't, physical attacks don't do a darn thing. So but we have to be Mini to go to the gnome village. I'm really mad that I missed something because I'm using the guide and I totally forgot about the fire staff. So it's like, well, this is fine. It's fine. Okay, so maybe I can use more fire? Okay. Well, that's pretty effective. Um, that's pretty effective. Okay, and then, ta-da! Alright, I think we're almost to the door. Well, the secret tunnel that the other little gnome let us use. Ta-da! Okay. We're back in Tosis, the little gnome town. Hello, thank you for letting us use your secret tunnel. Okay, was it... It's empty. It's empty. Maybe it wasn't this house. Maybe it was the other house? Wait. No, it has to be this house. Wait. There! I got it! Oh my god. I loko ka talaga. Bakit naman, Mothergamer? How did I miss that? I had to go all the way back. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. At least I got it this time. I might have to give it to Nyara. Yeah, because like there's items like this in Final Fantasy where you can use them and it doesn't cost MP. So Nyara, ooh, drops his accuracy really bad. Wait, maybe Rose can use it? Maybe Rose can use it. Well, okay, you know what? Yeah, why not, Nyara? We'll have it handy. Wait. I think we can, if it's we use it. Yeah, I think we can use it like from the items menu, like we did with the cure staff in Final Fantasy 1. Yep. But we are gonna get some more healing items because, oh boy. Hello. Yep. We'll just get some of these, some of those. Okay. I think that's everything? Okay. And now we're back to the secret tunnel. Since I now have the staff we need. Wait, where's your house, little guy? Yeah, I totally forgot about the gnome village in Final Fantasy 3. It's been a long time. I haven't actually played this since, oh gosh, since I was a kid? It's just like since I was a kid, and then like, I think I played it in my 20s, and then, you know, and then haven't played it since, so it's been fun playing through this one again. Uh-oh. Oh, man! Alright, well, we know this isn't gonna do shit. Can we... Okay. We'll do some fire. Wait. I want to test out the staff. Oh ho! Well. So we can use it like an item. That works. This also gets us some XP, so that's pretty nice. Dang. Hey, and we leveled up. Well, not Nyara. Nyara's always... Poor Nyara. Nyara's always like a couple, like, points behind everybody else, and I'm not sure why. Oh, dang, right out the door? Jeez. Okay, more fire. Alright, and then we'll have Nyara use the staff. Okay. And then we'll have Rose. Oh, we can't cast fire Vera anymore. We can only cast fire. Oh, darn it. Well, shoot. Oh boy. Well, we might be able to use... Oof. I'm gonna have to use some potions. Oh, there we go. Nyara leveled up. Yeah, because I'm trying to save the MP because we have to go in to that dragon's eye. So we'll just use some potions. When we go to the Viking cave, honestly, they don't look like Vikings. They look like pirates, but... Alright, we're almost there. Everybody hang on! Ah, darn it, so close. Wait, can we just can we all use the fire staff? No, I can't because I'm not a mage. Okay. Fire. Okay, yeah, I forgot that we can, like, switch jobs at the drop of a hat if we want to, depending on what we need. That was one of the things that was different about Final Fantasy III. Okay. I can't cast fire. Or can I? Oh, okay. I can cast fire. Alright, there we go. Sheesh. Ow, rude. There we go. Okay, so the staff is definitely gonna come in handy. So we'll keep that. Yay, we made it out! Alright, so first things first, we have to have Nyara cast Mini again to reverse it. There we go, we're big again, yay! And we'll go to the Pirate Cove. They said Vikings Cove, but I'm like, they look like pirates. Oh, I'm like, are you sure they're not pirates? And they're like, we don't know what you mean. Ow, ow. Oh, right, if you touch the candle. If you touch the candle, like, ow, it's hot. It's like, yeah. Alright. Yes, we will rest. Sleep tight. We'll get all our HP and MP back. The party is well rested. I guess we'll just keep them like this. What can I do for you? Mini, fire, blizzard, sleep. It said that the black mage could use sleep, but Rose can't learn it. Which is weird. Okay, and then we have like the blind spell. Yeah, I saw something. I think it was... What did I... Oh, speaking of blind, I saw something today. Oh, you know what? I think it was Jinx. Like, Jinx posted something about it, and I was like, wait, are people still doing that? Right? Yeah, for like, if it's a first playthrough and calling it a blind playthrough, and I'm like, oh, that's... Oh, no. Right? I agree with Jinx. I'm like, you could just say it's your first playthrough or, like, no spoilers, first time playing it, instead of, you know, blind playthrough. And I was like, wait, are people still doing that? Why? I'm like, ooh, that's not good. Right? And I was just like, well, yep, that's... Ooh. Yeah, and I was just like, okay. Yeah, and I saw it this morning and I was like, did something happen? Right, but like a couple of other people mentioned it too, and I was like, oh, it must have been somebody had blind playthrough on their stream title, and it's like, well, that's not good. Yeah, one of my friends was like, you don't do that? I was like, no, because like, just say first playthrough. I was like, there are people who are actually visually impaired, who are actually blind. I was like, that's kind of... I was like, well, I was like, not kind of, I was like, that's not great. And she said, oh. Yeah, and when I explained it to her that way, she said, oh, she goes, I didn't think of that. And I was like, well, yeah, see, and I was like, that's the thing. I was like, that's the thing, is it's like a lot of people don't think of it, and honestly, I wish they did. Yeah, like, I put the setting, because I'm at fault too, like, I forgot about alt text on some of my pictures on Blue Sky. And one of my friends brought it up, and I was like, "Oh shit, let me go fix it. I'm sorry." Yeah, like I honestly forgot. Like seriously, like my brain was tired. I forgot, but I went back and fixed it. But then I saw that there's like a setting on Blue Sky where it will like tell you, like remind you, like, hey, alt text helps. So, so I have that setting on now. So if I do forget, it'll like remind me. Um, but yeah, there were people being kind of squirrely about it and just being like, it's not that deep. And I'm just like, it is that deep. I was just like, because I've had people make comments towards me about like, well, you walk really slow, you do this, and it's just like, yeah, it's called I have fibromyalgia and arthritis, and I have two shit knees from when I was a ballet dancer. I was like, is there anything else you'd like to add? It's just like I used to run and ride my bike everywhere and walk and and walk places, and well, you know, uh, things life happened, and my body went, yeah, now we're done with that. Right? So this is like my new normal. You do what you do that works for you, and you're moving, that's great. Yeah, and it's just like, yes, I go for walks, but I go very slowly. And our dog Jake doesn't seem to mind. you know, like he enjoys going for a leisurely walk because it means he gets to smell more things, right? He really seems to like flowers. Yeah, he's a Jack Russell, but he really seems to like flowers and other kitty cats who seem to think that, he's another cat, which is really funny. Yeah, including one cat that the neighbor said that her cat doesn't like dogs, but her cat loves Jake. Like he sees Jake and he runs up and he like head bonks him. And she says, "Oh my god." She's like, "Your dog is like the only dog he likes." That's accessible for you and that's amazing. Yeah, I mean, we have a 20-step staircase. Yeah, in our outside of our apartment, because we're on the second floor, right? It's like a house that got split into two apartments, and it's a 20-step staircase. And unfortunately, yeah, stairs are sometimes a trigger for my fibro and arthritis flares. So I have to take those stairs very, very slowly. And one of my friends was like, "Holy shit, why is it 20 steps?" Why stairs? Yeah, stairs are very hard, and I do the best I can, right? And the thing is like Jake is getting old too, and he's got a little bit of the doggy arthritis. So we take those stairs very carefully. Like he listens to me when I'm like, "We're just gonna go slow and steady, buddy," and he does like a little woof, like, okay. Oh, like, yeah, that's fair. Um, yeah, because they're a lot. They're very, very difficult. Um, yeah, but like see people be like, "Oh no, it's not that deep." I was like, "It is that deep," and right, I gently explained this to one of my relatives because they were like, "Is it really that big a deal?" I was like, "You are aware that we don't know what life can throw at us, and that anyone can like become disabled at any time, right? Like, and I pointed out, and Ron agreed with me on that and said, case in point, right? Like he was fine. He went through his whole life, right? He like, he exercises, he goes for walks with me, right? Everything. And he said, I went through my whole life. He's like, no problems, no issues. And then like just a little bit after, right? Like his like 45th birthday, right? Doctor's appointment. And yeah, and they're like, "Hey, we got to talk to you about like, your health." And yep, diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. Yep. Right. And it was a whole thing. And Ron was a little upset, right? And and I said, "You know what?" I was like, "It's okay to be upset. It's okay to feel upset about it. That's hard." Right? And Ron like told me, he's just like, "I don't know if anyone else would have put up with me like whining about it." And I was like, "I didn't put up with you." I was like, "I understood that this was hard. Like your body was going through something and had a health issue, and we addressed it." Right? Like, yeah, we looked up everything. Like I sat with him and we looked up recipes. We talked to a dietitian at his doctor's office, right? Figuring out meal plans. We did all of that. right? Because one of the things Ron was sad about was he couldn't have a beer every once in a while because yeah, a lot of the beers have sugar and carbs, um, right? And he's like, well, I can't drink anymore. And I was like, you were never really a big drinker to begin with. Neither one of us was. And he said, yeah. He's like, but he's like, it's like now if I want a beer once in a while, it's like I can't have one, right? And I was like, true, right? And we talked about it. We talked about it extensively. And the thing is like, yeah, we were getting older and we weren't really like doing all that. Um, yeah, and I got weirdly protective of. um, I know he can take care of himself. Like I've been married to that man for 18 years, and I know he can take care of himself. I know he can handle himself, but it's like this protective part of me comes out because like one of his buddies was like razzing him about like not drinking, right? And I was just like, yeah, we look out for each other. And I was like, Ron doesn't drink because he's diabetic, right? And yeah, and then his friend was like, well, what's your reason for not drinking? I was like, in solidarity with Ron. And Ron turned and looked at me and he said, wait, he's like, is that true? And I said, yeah, because he talked about feeling left out, right? About feeling left out a little bit. So I said, then I won't drink either. I was like, I'm not a big drinker anyway, right? And he was like, wait, really? And I said, yeah. And I was just like, there's no you without me. And his friend was like, oh, that's so cute. And I turned and looked at him and I said, why are you making fun of him? Right? Yeah. And his friend's wife backed me up. She was like, she looked her husband in the eyes and said, yeah, you are being kind of a jackass. Because I was like, why are you razzing him for not drinking? And I was like, he has a health issue. He's diabetic. He cannot drink. Right? And I said, there's lots of reasons why people don't want to drink alcohol. I was like, there could be multiple reasons. I was like, and it's none of your business. If they don't share it with you, they don't have to. Right? I said, there's lots of reasons why a person doesn't drink. It could be health related. It could be they're sober and they're trying to maintain their sobriety. I was like, and the last thing they need is people judging them for that. I was like, if you want to drink, go ahead. That's your decision. And I was like, but don't harass other people for not doing the same. I was like, that's not okay. Right? Yeah. And his wife called him on it too and said, yeah, you're being kind of a jackass. But he did apologize to Ron. He said, I'm really sorry, buddy. He's like, yeah, he's like, I'm an ass. He's like, I didn't think about that. And Ron was like, it's okay. Right? But yeah, but I looked up a lot of recipes, and I make them for Ron because he also commented that, at some of the family gatherings, like his, mom and sister would like host Thanksgiving dinner, right? And he couldn't have any of the desserts. And he's like, it's too much sugar, it's too much carbs. I can't have anything, right? And we found out that one of his aunties, she's diabetic too. And I said, okay, right? And I started looking up diabetic friendly desserts. And I made one for Ron. Yeah, I made him basically a diabetic friendly lime cheesecake and a diabetic friendly cherry cheesecake because Ron really liked cheesecake. Right. I also made a chocolate chip banana bread that was diabetic friendly for him. That's really nice. Yeah. And I made those desserts for him. And I made a point of bringing them to Thanksgiving and told his aunt, I was like, those are desserts you can eat. Right. And I shared the recipe with her, the recipes that I made with her. And yeah, and Ron like hugged me, right? And he was just like, thank you for doing that. And I said, of course, because yeah, it sucks to feel like left out, right? Right? Like, because I had to explain it to his mom because she's like, oh, you could just have a little. And he says, no, I really can't. Right? And I had to explain to her, like how his type 2 diabetes works. Right? And it was like, oh, well, I can't have this, I can't have that. And he's like, I'm sitting here and everybody gets to enjoy dessert and I can't have any of it. But this time he could. Right? So, and apparently, like, yeah, a couple of his other family members were like, oh yeah, they're like, Ron's diabetic, right? And so they tried the diabetic friendly desserts that I made for him and they liked them. They said they couldn't tell the difference. Right? They said they're like, it doesn't have like the sugar in it. And I said, nope, it doesn't. Right? And somebody asked like what I use to like sweeten the cherry cheesecake. And I was like, cherry juice. Because you use fresh cherries and you use the cherry juice instead of sugar because cherries are fruit and they have a natural sugar to them. And that's how I made the cheesecake. And Ron was like, wait, really? And I said, yep. And he's like, you did all that for me? And I was like, of course I did. It wasn't even a question. Yeah, Ron and I both love cherries. Yeah, and he was just so happy, right? He was so happy to like have things he could eat, right? And he was just like, and we looked up stuff together and, just talked about it, right? And then when I got like my diagnosis with my fibromyalgia, because I was like, I'm tired all the time and sometimes my body just like hurts and I don't know why and I don't think it's arthritis, right? And my doctor was like, yep, it's fibromyalgia. And I was just like, shit. Yeah, I was very calm. It was kind of like what I expected because one of my friends, she has fibromyalgia too. And she was like, it's possible that's what it is. Yeah, and I just like, I like not being surprised, but being like, oh, it confirmed your suspicions. And I just said, well, shit. And my doctor laughed because I said, oh, sorry. And she said, no, no, no. She's like, that is a normal reaction that people have when you tell them the answer that they are expecting. Right? Yeah, because Ron thought it was funny that I was so calm when I said it. Just, well, shit. I'm just like, well, shit. It is the thing I thought it was. I'm just like, well, yeah. So, you know, and Ron has been very, yeah, I bet, yeah, Ron has been very like gentle with me about it because when I've cried a couple times, right? I've had days where I feel frustrated that my body won't do what I want it to do, right? And he said he understood, right? He's just like, I'm right there with you. He's like, we were very independent and we got used to doing things the way we wanted to do them when we could do them, and our bodies doing what we wanted them to do, and now they don't. And I was like, yeah, like it sounded really dumb later when I said it out loud, but at the time, it wasn't. Oh, like we were making lunch and I said, oh right, it's like we have a jar of pickles, like of dill pickles, right, brand new jar. And I said, do you want pickles with your sandwich? And he said, yeah, that would be great. Right, we're making grilled cheese sandwiches, and just like a little Saturday treat. And I'm trying to open a jar of pickles, and I've basically been dealing with a fibromyalgia flare all day and an arthritis flare at the same time, and my hands won't work. My hands, usually I can pry that jar open, no problem, right? But that day I couldn't, and I'm trying and I'm trying and I'm trying, and I just start crying, and Ron thinks something's really wrong. Right? He's like, honey, are you okay? He's like, is the pain flare that bad? Do you need to lie down? He's like, do you need to sit down? Do you need to rest? And I'm crying. I'm like, pickles, right? I like manage out one word and it's pickles. And he goes, what? He goes, I'm sorry, what about pickles? And I start crying, like even more. I'm like, I can't open the damn jar of pickles. Right? And he looks so relieved. Like he thought something was really, really wrong. And here I am crying, going, I can't open the damn jar of pickles. I just want to open the jar of pickles and I can't open it. So, right? And I'm like, I can't open the fucking jar of pickles, Ron. And he just, right? And he took the jar out of my hand and he put it down on the counter and he's just like, come here, come here. And he just very gently gave me a hug. He's like, it's okay, it's okay. I was like, I can't open the stupid jar. Yeah, I had a full meltdown. Oh dear. Yeah, Nyara, I had a full fucking meltdown over a fucking jar of pickles and not being able to open them. Like now I can laugh about it, but at the time I'm like sobbing and being like, I'm like, my fucking body won't work. My stupid hands won't work. I can't open the jar. I was like, how am I supposed to get the fucking pickles out of the jar if I can't open the damn jar? And he didn't even make fun of me. He's just hugging me and he's just gently patting my head too, going, it's okay. It's okay. He's like, take a breath, okay? He's like, it's all right. He's like, it's okay. He's like, you know what? He's like, I'll open the jar for you, okay? He's like, it's gonna be okay. Right? And I'm just like sobbing and I kind of like started to calm down, right? Because, he's like, let's remember to breathe, take a breath. And I said, okay. right? Yeah, my face is buried in his chest because he's hugging me, and he's like, "It's gonna be okay, okay?" And I said, "Okay." And right, and then and he's just like, "What was that?" Right, because I'm mumbling right into his chest, and I was like, "You must think this is really dumb. I'm crying over not being able to open a jar of pickles." And he said, "I don't think it's dumb." He's like, "I think you got frustrated because," he's like, "your hands hurt, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "And you can't open the jar." And he's like, "And normally," he's like, "on a good day, you'd be able to open the jar." And I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "But today you couldn't." And I said, "No." He's like, "I don't think it's dumb." Right? And I said, "You don't think it's dumb that I'm mad at my body right now?" He's like, "Nope." He goes, "I think that's a normal reaction to have." And he's like, "That is a normal crash out." I said, "It is?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I get mad at my body too." And right, and he was very gentle with me, right? And he's like, "But honey," he's like, "you gotta understand." He's like, "We have to accept, he's like, even though it's hard, he's like, we have to accept that this is our new normal now. It's like that we're gonna have pain flare days, that we're gonna have days where our body doesn't do what we want it to do, where it's not gonna work the way we want it to." And he's like, "And we just have to like give ourselves a break." Right? And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "I get it." He's like, "You're very independent." He's like, "You're used to doing everything for yourself." And he's like, "And yeah," he's like, "you do ask for help." And he's like, "But most of the time, you're used to opening that jar of pickles by yourself. You're used to doing all this stuff, on your own and doing what you want to do when you want to do it." And he said, "But unfortunately," he's like, "we can't do that anymore." And I said, "Yeah." I was like, I'm out of spoons." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I have just enough spoons to open a jar of pickles for you." He's like, "Is that okay?" And I said, "Yeah, that's okay." Right? And like now looking at it, I'm like, holy shit, why did I crash out so bad over a jar of pickles? Like Ron was right. He could just open it for me. All I had to do was just ask. But I crashed out bad. Like over pickles, over a jar of pickles. And right, and my mom was really nice about it and said, "You know what? That's okay." She's like, "Okay." She's like, "So you had a moment, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And she's like, "It's okay to have a moment." And I said, "It is?" She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "Because, she's like, you're getting old, and she's like, and your body, sometimes it don't work." Right? And my mom told me, right, that like, cause she has a little bit of arthritis with her hands, and she said sometimes she gets annoyed with her body, right, and that she'll like mutter to herself like, "Oh my god, come on." She's like, "Come on, go get your shit together." Like my little Filipino mother like yells at herself, "Get your shit together." She's like, "Come on." And I was just like, "So it's not just me." And she's like, "No." She's like, "Everybody deal with this." Right? And I was just like, "Okay." Yeah, and I mean, I did talk to my therapist about this, about like trying to figure out like how to manage like not feeling, frustrated with my body. Yeah, pickle jars are really fucking mean. Yeah, Ron got something for me. Um, it's like called like a grip mat. And so like you put it on top of the lid, and then like the squares I think act like a grip, right? And it's like a little rubber grip thing, and then you can open the jars. And it's made things a lot easier. Like he got that for me after that happened, and I was like, "Oh, you did that?" And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I got you." He's like, "I got you." He's like, "Just like you got me." He's like, "I got you." I said, "Oh, okay." Yeah, so it's just like, but I thought it was really funny when my mom was like, "Oh, so you had a moment. It happens." She's like, "It happens. It happens to all of us." And I was like, "Aw." I was like, "Thanks, mom." Yeah, my dad too, because he has spinal arthritis, right? And then he explained to me, he's like, he goes, "Plus I have AFib," and he's like, "And I have a pacemaker." And I said, "Right." I was like, "And the whole like you survived cancer 4 times things." He's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "And there are some days," he's like, "where I'm just tired." And I'm just like, and he says, and I know, and I tell myself, "Well," he's like, "how about I just do one thing today and then I just rest?" And he's like, "It's okay to rest." And I said, "Yeah." My dad was very gentle with me. He goes, "I think you're the kind of person where you have a hard time resting, don't you?" And I didn't want to be called out by like that, but yes, because again, like Farfetch Fox and I have had this conversation. Like she and I both have, like we've compared notes where we're like, "Oh, we're like this," where we're like, we think Like you think you have a good day, right? And then you think, well, I can do all this stuff, right? And you're like, I can do this thing, I can do the next thing, I can do this thing over here. And then later on, or the next day, your body goes, bitch, what did you do? We talked about this, right? Basically, you flew too close to the sun and your body goes, what the hell? What are you doing? Yeah, and I've had that happen so often. And Ron will like be very gentle, but he'll be like, "Did we do too much again? Like, did we do one too many things?" And I'll tell him, "Maybe." He goes, "Uh-huh." And he's like, "So I think we're gonna have a rest day today, right?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, we're gonna have a rest day." Yeah, because it's just like, yeah, because like one day it was laundry of all things that took me out. I was having a good day, a pain free day, and I was like, I can do 5 loads of laundry. I did 5 loads of laundry, right? In our little washing machine in our apartment. And, and then a couple hours later, my body crashed. I had a really bad fibromyalgia flare, and I was like, uh oh, right? And Ron was just like, you did too much again. Yeah, because I got the bright, I was like, I'll do 5 loads of laundry. But then I got the bright idea to also clean the kitchen. Yeah, like I scrubbed the counters, scrubbed the stoves. Yep, and that was one too many things, and my body went, no. Yeah, flares are rude. Yep, the flare reared its ugly head and went, yeah, so we're gonna crash out now. And I was like, well, and Ron's like, what did you do? He's like, I thought you were only doing laundry. And I said, well, I was like, I cleaned the stove. And Ron went, oh, honey. I said, I cleaned the stove and the kitchen counters. And also, I cleaned out the fridge. And I was like, and I mopped the kitchen floor. He's like, and the kitchen floor? And I said, yeah, the kitchen's clean now. Right? And Ron, yeah, he just gently guided me to bed. He's like, okay. He's like, here's what's going to happen. He's like, you're going to lie down and rest for a little while. He's like, I'm going to make you a cup of tea. And I was like, I can make the cup of tea. And he gave me the dad glare. He's like, if you get up from that bed, and he's like, he's like, to try and make yourself a cup of tea. He's just like, I swear, woman. He's like, I swear. He's like, we're going to have a discussion. And I said, is it a saucy discussion? He's like, no. He's like, it will not be a saucy discussion. I said, ah. And he's like, stay in the bed, right? Because I started to get up. He's like, ah. He's like, don't move. Yeah, like he pointed his finger at me. He's like, don't you move. He's like, don't you, no. He's like, don't you do it. And I said, oh. I said, but I can totally make myself a cup. He's like, nah. He's like, no. He's like, you lie back down right now. Like, he even made the dog come in to watch me, right? Like, he told Jake, he's like, Jake, keep an eye on your mother. Yeah, said, rest and be good. And I said, fine, I'll be good, I'll be good. And he's like, uh-huh. He's like, that's what I thought. He's like, I'll be back with your cup of tea. Yep, he was right. I was supposed to rest. Yeah, because I started to, like, say stuff. I was like, do you need me? You need me in the kitchen? I can totally help make the tea. And I could hear him sighing, going, oh my God. He's like, are you really this stubborn? And I was like, I'm Filipino. And he goes, yeah, that was a dumb question. That was dumb. He's like, of course. And he's like, of course. He's like, you're Filipino. And he's like, okay. He's like, I get that you're being stubborn. He's like, but I'm really fine. I know how to make your cup of tea. And I said, okay. I was like, are you sure you don't need my help? And he goes, Mamita, I swear. He's like, if you get out of that bed, he's like, there's going to be hell to pay. And I said, fine. And he's like, are you in bed? And I was, right, because I started to get up. And he knew. I don't know how he knew. It was like he had spider sense, like Spider-Man. He goes, are you getting out of bed? And I said, no. Right. I had one foot on the floor. And he's just like, are you almost out of bed? And I said, And he goes, get back in bed right now. And I said, fine. Right? It's like, no. I lie. Yep. He even called my mom. Like, he called her. And my mom texted me. She's like, "Oh my god, like you need to listen to Ron and rest right now." Like then she called me and I picked up the phone and I said, "Hi ma." And she's like, "Oh my god." She's like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" She's like, "Oh my god. Like Ron is trying to be nice to you and get you to rest and make the cup of tea. And you're not fucking resting." She's like, "Oh my god." And she goes, "Bobo ka? Gago ka?" Yeah, I got scolded by my mother. I'm a grown woman and I got scolded by my Filipino mom. Right? Telling me Boboka, Gagoka. Boboka is like, are you dumb? Gagoka is like, are you a fool? And I said, no. She's like, okay, then here's what you're gonna fucking do. She's like, you're gonna listen to Ran, and you're going to lie in the bed, you're gonna rest, and you're gonna enjoy the fucking cup of tea. She's like, and don't get out of bed. She's like, oh my god. Like, he actually had to call me to talk to you. Like, I. She's like, I loco ka. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, fucking rest, okay? And I was like, oh, okay. Sorry, mom. Sorry. She's like, don't say sorry to me. Say sorry to Ron. She's like, oh my god, he had to call me. He's like, mom, she's not listening to me. Like, oh my god. I said, I'm very, right? Yeah, mom is back up. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's thinking of bed with the child. Right? Sure, I was like, I'm sorry, I'm resting, I'll be good. She's like, okay. She's like, that's what I like to hear. She's like, I love you, okay? She's like, seriously. She's like, keep resting. I was like, okay. Yep. And Ron came in with a cup of tea and he's like, how are you doing? And I was like, you called my mom? And he goes, yeah. He grinned at me. He grinned, he started laughing. He's like, well, you weren't behaving. And he's like, you weren't behaving yourself. And I said, no, that's fair. That's fair. But I was like, I can't, yeah. And he handed me the cup of tea. And I was like, thank you for the tea. He's like, you're welcome. He's like, do you need any extra blankets or anything? And I said, no. I was like, but I can't believe you called my mom. And he's like, well, you were being bad. He's like, you were being bad. Ultimate threat. I call your mom. Yes, he totally did. I got scolded in English and Tagalog. And I was like, well, that happened. My sister thought it was the funniest thing. She's like, yeah, she texted me later. She goes, oh my god. She's like, Ron called mom? She's like, Ron told on you. And I was like, yep, Ron totally told on me. And I was like, he was right to though, because yeah, like I wasn't listening. I was being stubborn. And she was just like, holy shit. She's like, just rest. And I was like, I'm resting. And she's like, okay. She was like, yeah, but she thought it was so funny. She's like, Ron totally told on you. I was like, yeah, he did. And my mom roasted the shit out of me for it. And I was like, well, okay, so we're little, so we have to conserve our spells, which means we're gonna use the staff to like, we're gonna use the staff to like use on the monsters. Yeah, and the thing is like, my mom's Filipino, right? Yeah, I'm Filipino, so calling your mom or telling on your mom, especially a Filipino mom, oh boy. Like, I'm an adult and I was still like, and I was back to being a little kid and she scolded me. I was like, oh crap, okay. I'm like, yeah, I fucked up. I'm like, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. She was like, yeah, you did. Do you say mom or mom? I say mom, or we say ma. We say ma or mama in Tagalog. Yeah, I say mom, but I also say ma. Like sometimes I tell her like, you know, hey ma, how's it going? Yeah, so we say mom or ma. Sometimes mama. But yeah, but I've sometimes, okay, I'll remember. Yeah, but sometimes I tease her and do like fake British accent. It's like, oh, it's my mum. And she side eyes me and she's like, oh, okay. She's like, I see you got fucking jokes, okay. Right? Every now and then we tease her and it was just like, yeah, and she's like, mm-hmm. Yeah, because she loves tea and she loves like tea parties. She actually collects like tea sets. Like collects them and she does use them. Her favorite one is this set that my sister and I got for her for her birthday one year. And basically she loves elephants, right? Like she absolutely loves elephants. And in Filipino culture, right? If the elephant has their trunk like raised up, it's considered really lucky. Like you're gonna have good luck, right? So we found this really cute tea set for my mom for her birthday one year, and it's elephants. Like the teapot is an elephant, and like the elephant's trunk is up, right? So the tea pours out of the elephant's nose. Yeah, elephant tea set. Yeah, like the teapot is an elephant with its trunk up, and you pour the tea, and the tea comes out of the spout, which is the elephant's nose. And then the little cups, the little teacups are also like elephants, right? Like the little handles. Yeah, my mom loves that set. Like it's her favorite one. And she only brings it out for like really special occasions, for like her birthday or for like Mother's Day. Um yeah, and she brags all the time about it. She's like, my daughter's got that for me. Which is really cute. Yeah, she has like little tea parties. Like she hosts like little tea parties with her friends and my aunties. Um yeah, and there's like a place that they go to that's actually like a little cafe, and they also host tea parties with like the sandwiches and the cakes. And um last year my aunties took her for her birthday, and she absolutely loved it. It's like her favorite place. I'm trying to find. Can we not cast? Okay. I don't know if we can. Okay, wait. Nyara can't use the. Okay, I guess we're gonna just defend, attack. We're little. This isn't gonna do shit. I guess we have to like rotate who uses what. Um, I guess only one person can use like the fire staff. Uh, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna do like a lot of damage because we're little. But this is how we get the things. Um, okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to use some potions, I think. I don't know if we can only use one potion or if we can... Okay, well, I'll have to use a potion. And then I guess we'll just cast fire? I'm trying to conserve our magic. So we'll have Nyara use this. But go forth and slay. Yeah, no worries, Adiana. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. It's always lovely to hang out with you. So thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. In and out of lurk. Okay. We're doing the things. Fire. I'm trying to use like smaller spells. Cause yeah, I kind of forgot about this, about like having to like shrink down to miniature for this particular dungeon. Okay, yay! We're getting there. I'm glad I stockpiled. Hi, Julius. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello everyone. Welcome on in. We're just healing up everything. The maiden and her fox princesses are here. Yay! Well, hello. Hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Okay, let me see if I can snooze the ads for 5 minutes. I can't snooze the ads? Well, we have 9 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep an eye. Let me do the shout out for you. Yeah, so Aria is Julius's fox girl persona. I think I did this right. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! How was Minecraft? And hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cute games. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone, so welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And happy Pride Month. We are also raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. If you would like to donate, the Streamlabs charity donation link is pinned at the top of chat. Played a Common Rider mod? Oh, nice! That's cool. I love that. Okay, we're kind of... I'm trying to figure out where to go in this silly little dungeon where we're miniature. I'm trying to remember... Common Rider mod sounds interesting. Oh, there's a hole on the left? On the left. Oh, we jumped down the hole on the left. Okay. Um. Oh, I think this has this has things that we can. Oh crap! There's a bloodworm. This is fine. I know. I'm trying to like save. Yeah, I'm trying to save the magic. For things. Darn it. I guess we can try Blizzard. Thing is like, I don't think we have any ethers yet in the game. So we'll just make the best of it. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I don't like that we have to do this whole dungeon in mini. It's kind of dodgy. Alright, well. The chest contains shell helm. Okay, what is a shell helm? Oh! Defense +6, magic defense. Okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm also trying to use the potion, so Nyara's white mage, we can have that heal spell, when we fight the boss. Alright, so we got a shell helm, and I think there's a serpent sword here too. Oh, shell armor. Wait, can I wear that? Can I wear shell armor? Shell armor is better than mithril? That is interesting. I wonder. Oh, okay. I guess because I had to switch Arya to red mage, Arya can use the mithril armor now. Interesting. Okay, so we have to go back up the stairs and jump into the hole on the right. Okay. Alright. Hole on the right gives us a chest with a serpent sword. Okay. So what do we do with a serpent sword? Mithril sword. Serpent sword? Oh. Okay. Accuracy down by 2 points. So, well, you know what? We'll make it work. Okay, and then so we're on B3. Whoa. Ah, crap. Do we have any other items we can use? We only have the one fire staff, so we're just gonna have Nyara use the fire staff. Okay, and we'll have Rose use Blizzard. Ouch. Heckin' rude! Okay, and then we go in. Alright. Arya's job level increases. Oh, right, red mage. Red mage. Potions. Yeah, and of course, anyone who needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Potions? Where are all our potions? Oh, there we go. Ugh, I'm glad I stockpiled a bunch of potions now. Alright, so we're on... So we jump down here. Okay, so we're now on B3. Alright. So we're ready for the boss. Before we fight the boss, though, I have to take another stretch break. Yeah. I don't think I have any more snoozes. Again, ugh. You can get the suits of almost every common rider with their different forms. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, but I'll be right back. We're gonna run the ads. So take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Yeah, and I will be right back. And we'll fight the boss. Oh, hello! Hi, Bon! Give me 1 second. Um, thank you for the raid! Hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, sorry, I just got back from a stretch break. Hi, everybody! Welcome on in. It's so nice to see you. Bon, how was your stream? Hello, Bon Mommy Rain. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I don't know if I have a mod. Hang on. I can do it. I'm good at things most of the time. Uh, how is Pragmata? Hi everyone, welcome on in. Yes, go follow our friend Bon Mommy. Go say hello. She's lovely. She's always really sweet and wonderful to hang out with. And go give her a follow. You can check out some Pragmata. You can also check out some music streams sometimes. Yeah, Bon has a lovely voice. MM7 was great. Pragmata's amazing. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 3. Um, Pragmata's amazing. Yeah, I've been kind of curious about it, but I haven't really seen a lot other than like what you've been playing and someone else. I can't remember who off the top of my head. But sorry, I am excited for Final Fantasy VII though for Revelation. Yeah, I saw the trailer and I was just like, oh my god, that is how I know I need to sleep. Yeah, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Yeah, we're playing through some of the retro Final Fantasies. I did see the trailer for Revelation though, and I am excited. I'm excited because get an airship and it's like, oh man, it looks so good. We're of course probably not getting it until next year, but I can wait. Well, I can wait. Yeah, but hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play all kinds of story games, also indie games, and we also play a lot of Animal Crossing and cute farm sims and cute games. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone's. Welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we are also raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. Yeah, for Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, by the way. If you would like to donate, the Streamlabs charity donation link is pinned at the top of chat. We are at $71 in donations so far. So yeah, but raising money for the entire month. Yeah, right now I'm miniature in a dungeon, and I forgot that you have to like fight in this dungeon as little miniaturized party. Um, yeah, but yes, for anyone who came, for Bon and anyone who came along for the raid, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. I know I keep weird chaos night owl hours. But yeah, you can lurk, yeah, but please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves. Whether that's food, snacks, rest, sleep. Well, you gotta take care of yourselves. Yeah, so we're gonna get back to this silly little dungeon. It's pretty straightforward. I think the boss is here that we're supposed to fight. And I've been trying to kind of like conserve my magic, and we're using like a fire staff since that doesn't use MP. Ugh, I am gonna have to have. We're just gonna use like blizzard. Ouch. Yeesh. I forgot about this mechanic about Mini. Oh, I think I got poisoned. One of my party members got poisoned. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, that damage from poison? Okay, let's try an antidote. I think it was Rose that got poisoned. Okay, and then we'll use the fire staff again. Oh boy. Yeah, physical attacks don't do a lot. Oh, frickin' heck. We're definitely gonna have to heal after that. Sheesh. Okay, use the fire. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna have to heal. Yeah, I'm trying to use, like, the potions that I stockpiled. We're gonna have to get more. Oof. That thing hit Arya pretty bad. Alright. Ugh. I don't know how we're gonna do with the MP. Okay, let me see. If we go... Okay, alright. I think... I think once we do the things, we can do it. Hi, hi, Kiana Rama, welcome on in! Okay, so I think we're almost ready for the boss monster, whatever it is. Oh, hello. A giant rat! Are we sure? No, no gem for you! I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it! Oh dear. Oh, so the rat took the eye from the statue, and now we have to get it back. Okay, well, alright, oh crap. So basically, I'm gonna have to heal a bunch of people, I think. Because the giant rat has Blizzara and poison, so that's not good. Alright, so we're gonna use the fire staff again. Okay, can we use Vera? Probably. Oof, ouchie. Yeah, from what I remember, this thing has like a really big HP pool for some reason. Alright. So I'm just gonna back up heal. And we're gonna just do the best we can. Alright, and we're gonna we're gonna keep using the fire staff, because that seems to work pretty well. I wonder if we can do thunder. No, it says I have Thundara. Thundara might work. Why does this rat have Thundara as well? That's kind of messed up. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're working on it. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to... Yep, potion for you. Okay. Do we have any other spells? Nope, just fire. Okay, wait. Poisona, Aura, okay. Nope, we're gonna keep using the fire staff, because that's coming in handy. Okay. Do we not have any more? Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm down to my last dregs. I don't like that we don't have MP potions. So, like, if we're... Yeah, it's just like we don't have a... Rat wanted to learn high-level beat magic. Learn high-level magic, yep. Everything it can do to protect that gem. Yeah, I guess it's... I think it stole it from the statue? I'm trying to remember. Well, I have fire, and we have a staff that casts fire, so we don't have to waste our MP. Oh, this is getting dicey. Hi Neon! How you been? It's been a minute. Yeah, I've been doing okay. You know, just hanging in there, doing all the things. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we had kind of a rough year last year, but you know, things have turned around a little bit, which is nice. You know, and we raid in peace. Hi Shockwave. Welcome on in. Okay, potions. I'm trying to like keep everybody healed up because I don't know what this thing's gonna do. Okay, fire staff. We cast more fire? So I can only cast little fire spells. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oof. Oh, Blizzard is a rough spell. Wait, yay! There we go. Now we can take the shiny statue eye back. Goodbye, little rats. Thanks for not killing us mostly. I don't understand why Nayara is so far behind the others in the leveling. It's weird. Well, yay! Casper-Raga on. Oh, never mind. Yep. Obtain the Nepto Eye. Okay, we better heal everybody up after this. Holy crap. Because we still have to get out of here. I don't know if we can, okay, so, we have to leave the eye, because we went through the eye into the statue, so hopefully that took care of it. Alright, up we go, and out this way. Alright, hopefully everything is fine. Nobody panic, all is well. Oh, nope, spoke too soon. Ah, why? Why? Fine, we'll use the staff again. There we go. I think Rose still has fire spells. What was my first video game? Like the first video game I ever played, or the first video game I ever played on stream? First video game I ever played, yes, I'm old. First video game I ever played was Space Invaders on the, I just saw it, Space Invaders, yep, Space Invaders on the 2600. Also played in the arcade with my cousin. Yeah, Space Invaders, and from then on, it was just like, hell yeah, gaming, let's go. Yeah, the game that actually got me into RPGs was Dragon Quest, but before it was Dragon Quest, yeah, when I was a kid, it was Dragon Warrior. Because of licensing issues with a tabletop game at the time that had the title Dragon Quest. So when I was a kid, yeah, I played it was Dragon Warrior. Yeah, and I really loved it, and Legend of Zelda as well. I have Dragon Warrior, nice! I never beat the game. Yeah, it was so funny. We got an NES when I was a kid. Yeah, we got like the original OG Nintendo, right? Like later on we played like Super Mario. Yeah, like my grandparents got it for us. And they got like a bunch of games. Like of course it came with Super Mario, and then it had like Legend of Zelda. And then they got a game, it was based on the Goonies, like the movie The Goonies. Yeah, and then Dragon Warrior. It was like Dragon Warrior like 1 and I think Dragon Warrior 2. So yeah, and Dragon Warrior like had me hooked. Like when me and one of my brothers, we spent the whole weekend just like level grinding and playing and trying to figure out like where to go in the quest, and it was so much fun. Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt, nice. Legend of Zelda, baseball, and Excite Bike. Oh man, I remember Excite Bike. For Christmas, nice. I remember Excite Bike. Yeah, Excite Bike's a good time. I always I always crash the bike though. Like anytime I try to like do the obstacles or like do the racetrack, I always crash the bike. When I was like trying to make the jumps, I was like, well, I was really bad at Excite Bike. I liked it though. Oh, there was also this game that we played, I think it was called Paperboy. And you had to like ride your bike and you had to like throw the newspapers, and you lost points. And I remember yeah, like you would get like chased by dogs, and you had to like run, and you had to make sure you like got the newspaper like in the yard or in the mailbox, and it deducted points if you like broke a window. Yeah, Paperboy. I remember playing that with my brothers and my sister. First ever RPG for me was Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo. Oh, played it at a cousin's house. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I mean, I kind of... Ocean Paperboy takes me back, right? Yeah, and you would get in trouble. Like, it would deduct points if you, like, broke a window or you crashed out. And it was just like, but it was really fun. It was just like ridiculously fun. And it was just like, what the heck? Um, yeah. And then one of my cousins was like, do you remember E.T.? And I was like, we don't talk about E.T. He was like, it's that bad. I was like, yeah, it's like seriously, the ET game apparently was like so horrible that I think they like put it in a landfill, like the copies they couldn't sell. And I'm just like, dang, that's messed up. But yeah, it was like Paperboy, and then I remember like playing like Double Dragon with like one of my cousins, and Contra, right? Like he had games like Double Dragon and like Contra. Um, ET is a hard ass game. It made no sense, right? Yeah, and I'm just like, decisions were made, and all of them were the wrong decision. It was just like, oh boy. Okay, so now that we have Nayara should have enough magic that they can like turn everybody big again. Yay! Yay, we're back to normal mostly. Okay, I'm gonna switch Arya back to monk. There we go. Yep. Okay, there we go. So they should be back to normal. Yeah, apparently they couldn't like sell the game, like the copies that they had, they couldn't even give them away. So they just like dumped it in a landfill, and I'm just like, holy crap. That is a choice. Okay, now we can put the eye in. Now to return the Nepto Dragon's eye to its rightful place. Okay, there we go. The party put the missing eye in the empty socket. Alright. And now? It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Oh! Well, that's pretty nice. E.T.'s Atari game, but I say Superman 64 was much worse. Yeah, Atari. As E.T. didn't stand a chance of being good, but Soups with a halfway decent effort by the devs could have been at least okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can't remember. One of my cousins, I think, had the ET game on the Atari. Hi, Golden. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Hi, Golden. Yeah, so Golden is my mod and my friend, and you should go follow him and say hello. He's been my friend a long time. How was your stream? Oh man, are you all playing Minecraft? Are you all playing Minecraft? Yeah, Julius was playing Minecraft too. What'd you get up to in Minecraft? But yeah, Golden's really lovely. Very, very sweet person. Like I said, been my friend and my mod a long time. And also is a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well, so you should go give him a follow and go say hello. Yeah, he's always really, really lovely. Hi Golden. I hope Minecraft went well. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, for those rolling in, hello. Hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Lots of RPGs and indie games, as well as lots of Animal Crossing and cute farm sims and cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome in. We're glad you're here. We are also raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June for Pride Month. So if you would like to donate, Streamlabs charity donation link is pinned at the top of chat. Had fun in Fortnite? Oh, nice! Finished up the outside of my golden monument vault. Oh, right! That's what you were doing. I forgot. Well, nice. Good job on finishing it. From a June baby, happy Pride Month? Yes, happy Pride Month. We're glad you're here. Water has lost that which once shimmered within, that which caused the great earthquake. Also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. Nepto Dragon resumed its slumber. Oh, okay, well, cool. Well, now we can go back to the Viking stronghold. Whoops! Or not. Ambushed? Oh, come on, man. Why? I hate ambushed. Ambushed is bullshit. Okay, fine. Nyara's gonna use the fire staff because heck this plant monster. Heck this plant monster. Crash Battle Deadly Towers, the game was so ugly. I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever played it. Okay, we're gonna have Nyara cast, Kira? Kira, yep. Because we're going to the Viking stronghold. Ta-da! Desh is with us still, I see. Because we need to go rest up at the inn. Wait, where's the captain? Oh, he's gone. You don't want to? It's horrible. Yeah, there are definitely some games that definitely didn't age well. Yeah, there, like, I played Ark the Lad, right? And I really liked Ark the Lad, like, later on. And then there was, like, some sequel that came out to it that was not good. Like, it was, in fact, really bad. Dragon fans exhausted from work? Yeah, no worries, Golden. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, yes. Yeah, and it was like the voice acting was like really bad for it. And it was kind of like a bare bones story. And it was supposed to be like kind of a sequel to Ark the Lad, but it was set like centuries after the main story. And it was just like, okay. And it was not good. Like I tried to play it and it was so bad. Like some of the gameplay was off and the voice acting was absolutely horrible. And I was just like, well, I'm like, that's not great. And it was like, well, this is fine. The party is well rested. Awesome. We also need to get some potions. We use so many potions. You know what? We might go ham. Okay. Like this. Oh, right. I need to get some more Maiden's Kiss. Because that removes Toad. But I need to head off to bed. Good night, everyone. No worries, Shockwave. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good rest. Yeah, we're probably going to be wrapping up soonish because I'm starting to get tired myself. But Tuesday night stream, we're going to start a playthrough of Okami. I played Okami like many times, but I've been in the mood to play it again, so we're going to start another playthrough of Okami for Tuesday night stream. And then Wednesday we're going to continue a playthrough of Fallout 3. And then Thursday, we're going to continue our Gale romance playthrough of Baldur's Gate. We're in Act 3, so I think we're going to work on rescuing Halsin since, you know, he's the one that got kidnapped by Orin. Wait. Does that mage has spells that we can use, right? No. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna change Arya to a red mage really quick just so we can maybe get a few spells for them. Wait, red mages can use mini? I didn't know that. Fire, blizzard, sleep, thunder, poison, blind. Wait, you can use mini? Okay, interesting. Okay, so items. Magic. Okay, we can learn mini. Yes. Okay, I did not know that red mages could use it. Interesting. Alright, well that takes a little bit of the heat off. Okay, there we go. So, I think we're allowed to use the boat now. Okay, so I guess we gotta go talk to the captain in Viking's Cove and tell him all the things. Hello. You got guts, I'll tell you that. Thanks. Okay. Thank you, I think. Wait, where is the captain? Oh, there is the captain. Hello. Color me impressed, so brave, so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. The Viking's word is his bond. The Enterprise is yours. Thank you. I know they said they're Vikings, but they look more like pirates. I'm just saying, are you sure you're not pirates? Okay, so we're gonna save here. So we're going to the Tower of Owen? Okay. So we can get some... Okay, from the peninsula with Nepto Temple. Oh, we were supposed to sail west-northwest to the Living Woods. Okay. So, alright. Let me see here. Well. Okay, so... Alright, let's go to... Alright, let's go here. Okay, so we're supposed to sail... Well, it looks like we can get into some trouble. Fighting some monsters, get our bestiary done. Oh, okay, apparently this is how we do things. We're just gonna keep using that fire staff because it comes in handy. Oh boy. Interesting creatures. Oh. Ow! Ow, rude. That is very rude. Oh. Okay, fire staff. We'll just keep that forever. We'll just keep that forever. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Oh, there we go. Nayara finally leveled up. We're level 12. We're level 12. I think we are? What level are we again? Status. Okay, hang on. Wait, I think we can check our status. Job level is 22. Oh, right. We can level up the job levels and the regular levels. Oh, we're level 13 actually. Okay. So it says we're supposed to, that we're supposed to, apparently the hermit that I fought is rare. Okay, so from the peninsula with Nepto Temple, we sail west-northwest to reach the woods. Oh, okay, whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, are you sure this isn't... I don't think that's right. Okay. North. Ah. Fine. Well, you know what? We're gonna tell ourselves this is lots of XP. Lots of XP. Alright then. Oh dear. Ouch. Rude. Rude. Alright, squishies. Okay. More fire. Yeah, because I'm noticing that we don't have anything that, like, replenishes MP yet. So it just feels easier just to use that item that doesn't use MP. Okay, there we go. Yep, definitely gonna have to... Okay, so it says... west... northwest? Oh, it's like right across. I think. Whoopsie. I have no idea what that is. Well, fire base, water base, so probably can use fire on them. Oh, sheesh. Alright. Okay, there we go. So it looks like it's here. I think this is right. Okay, Living Woods. Okay, oh, there's fairies here. Okay, hang on. 1 second. Let me see if we can use whoopsie. Actually, okay, Ari is okay. And Nayara is okay. Okay, so we're gonna hear about... Okay, so here's the woods, and we can talk to the fairies. Oh, hello. There's a lot of fairies. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. Okay. These woods are alive. Well, sure. No. The elder tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. Oh, gosh. Okay. Have you heard of Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. I have not heard of Hein. Okay, alright, so we're supposed to, like, talk to the fairies to learn about Hein. Who apparently is bad. Without the elder tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees will wither away. Oh, well that sounds bad. I hear the cries of the woods. They weep for the elder tree that has made these woods its home for 10,000 years. But the great tree was cursed by a despicable mage and left the woods behind. Oh no. Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. Well, that wasn't very nice of him. Okay, so we had to talk to the fairies. And then... And then it looks like there's a peninsula with a tower. Okay. Whoops! Uh-oh, it's fish people. It's fish people! Alright, fire staff. And ta-da! There you go. Oops. I missed. Okay, well, that one is dead. Okay. Let's use your potion. Ouch. Rude. Okay, there we go. Alright, one potion. Okay, so... it says go as far north as we can. And it says there's a peninsula. Okay, well, at least we'll get some XP out of this. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Jeez. Alright, there we go. There we go. Wait, what is this place? This is Castle Argus. Oh. I don't think we were supposed to go here. Okay, Castle Argus is here. So I don't think we're supposed to go to Castle Argus yet. I think we're supposed to go where there's a tower. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Oh, I forgot to, like, target both of the things. Alright, well, it worked out. Ah, this is where it is. Okay. Well, let's use more potions. Okay. Alright, and then we'll save here. We'll save here. So this is the peninsula. This is the Tower of Owen. This is the Tower of Owen. Okay, so Okay, if this is the Tower of Owen, can we get in there or not? I'm not sure. Okay. I think we can't get in yet. Wait, there's water and frogs. Okay, hang on. I'm not sure. Okay, so we made it to the Tower of Owen. Okay, so we defeated... Okay, so I think we're supposed to go in, but I'm not sure if we can. Okay, so... Okay, we saw the fairies. Okay, can we not go in the tower? I don't think we can go in. Or can we? Oops. Uh-oh. I think we're not supposed to be here yet. Okay. Well, we'll try. Wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to go in yet because maybe there was like a bestiary that we're supposed to do? Ouch. Okay, there we go. Kinda works. Oof. Why are these harpies hitting so hard? Okay, fire staff. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Yoinks. Okay, so... Oh, I think we're not supposed to go to the tower yet. I think there's like another location we're supposed to go to. Alright. Well, shit. Okay, so apparently, like, why have us tell us to go here then if we're not supposed to go here? So we're supposed to walk west and then southwest. Supposed to walk west and then southwest. Oh good, that's terrifying. The flyers have teeth. That is terrifying. Uh-oh. Oh, they put my black mage to sleep. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well. Okay, let's just do what we gotta do. Alright, that gets rid of one. And then get rid of the others. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. So it says we have to go west and then southwest. Okay, west and then southwest? Oh. I could have just taken the boat here. Okay. I could have just taken the boat to Castle Argus. This is a very roundabout way of doing things. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, let me save just really quickly, because I don't know. Is Castle Argus a dungeon? Castle Argus first floor. Castle Argus second floor. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this might be a dungeon? But I'm not certain. Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to take a southwest fork to a cave in the mountain called Gulgan Gulch. Oh boy. Well, here we go again. Alright, fire. Oh dear. Ruh-roh. I'm missing? Damn it. Why am I missing? Okay. Alright. Ouch. Rude. Good grief. Okay. All right. Okay, we need to give a potion. That one. Oops. Oh dear. Arya is dead. Before I could even heal them. Okay, let me see if... I think we do have a Phoenix down. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I was trying to keep an eye on their HP. Well, we leveled up. Yay. Alright. We have to use the Phoenix down now. Oh, there it is. Oy, I really did not want to use this, but... there's only so much we can do. Alright, let's just do that really quick. Okay, so it's claiming there's a fork. Okay. This fork? Oh, that's the cave. Okay. Alright, that is the cave. That kinda looks like a peppermint butler during the cheer animation. Hi, Fox. Yeah. Yeah, I totally messed up. So we're supposed to go into Gulgan Gulch. Oh, I think Gulgan Gulch is a tent. Hey, been lurking? Yeah, I figured. Okay. So we're here. I'm also trying to see who we should go raid. I don't know. I kind of want to play a little more, but I just got done bathing the girls. Cycleton, Hygen, Fox. Hi, Nayara. Okay. You know what? Let's do Gulgan Gulch. I need to take a stretch break. My body's hurting a little bit. So I'll probably do like this one last thing and then I'm gonna probably call it. I think we might go say hi to Tifa. Yeah. What do... Okay, so I guess we're going longer. Lilia, hey! Hello? Hello? Lilia Stare, hello! Hi, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the energy, hello. Oops, my sub ran out. We can raid train to Tifa. Yeah, I'm still going a little longer. But yeah, we can totally raid to Tifa. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Paralives? And yes, please go follow our wonderful friend Lilia. Yeah, like seriously, I love her dearly. She's a wonderful friend. She's also the founder of our stream team, The Wishing Well, so you should go give her a follow and go say hello. Yeah, of course. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, she plays Paralive. She also plays lots of Animal Crossing. Also what we call Chaos Simulator, aka Tomodachi Life. Noro calls it Chaos Simulator, and I feel like, I mean, please don't come for me, people of England, but I kind of feel like Lilia's Tomodachi is more cursed than mine because it has Mr. Blobby in it, and Mr. Blobby scares me. I'm scared of Mr. Blobby. uh, poor Mr. Blobby. Right? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm sorry. I know he's the national treasure, but I'm scared of Mr. Blobby. um, yeah, this is like him not again. Yeah, he's, yeah. I'm just like, well, um, yeah. Mr. Blobby judges you all. Exactly. That's what I'm afraid of. Just like, oh no. Oh, he's awful. Yeah, Ron didn't know what Mr. Blobby was, and he saw, like, I was lurking in Lilia's stream, and he goes, I don't mean to be rude, and he goes, but good lord, what the hell is that thing? And I was like, it's Mr. Blobby. And Ron goes, what the hell is a Mr. Blobby? Right? Yeah, and I told him that. I was like, Lilia says he's a national treasure. And he's like, in the UK? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, that's their national treasure? She did. She made a very, very accurate representation of him. The secret cryptid lore for Barney the dinosaur. Oh god, yeah, that's a time. But hi everyone, welcome on in. Mr. Blobby judges wrong too. Mr. Blobby judges everyone. But hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. Yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy 3 tonight. Yeah, I like to play lots of RPGs, indie games as well. Also, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cute games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Feel free to say hello or just enjoy a nice lurk. We are also raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June for Pride Month. So if you would like to donate, the Streamlabs charity donation link is pinned to the top of chat. Those puppet costume things were always a bit off-putting to me. The banana splits off-putting. I mean, the thing is like, I say Mr. Blobby scares me, and then I see Mr. Blobby and I raise you, not even kidding, the movie Meet the Peebles that Peter Jackson did. And like, freaking... And yeah, Gandalf himself said if he had seen Meet the Peebles before he met Peter Jackson, he said he was not sure if he would have done Lord of the Rings because it's unhinged as shit. Right? Like, it's unhinged as shit. And he was like, what is this? It's just like, yeah, it's pretty, it's pretty, like, off the charts with the unhinged, like, shit that happens in that film. Yeah, and it's just like, oh no. It's just like, oh no. Yeah, and I was like, but Christopher Lee thought it was hilarious. It was just like, well, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, so it's like, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do, like, I think 1 or 2 more things in here. But I do need to take a stretch break because we have an ad break coming up. So I do apologize for having to run ads. Twitch is gonna do what Twitch is gonna do, something capitalism. But it's a good idea to take a stretch break. And of course, Lilia, if you need to like raid and run or raid and lurk, for anyone who came along for the raid, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Nyara, I didn't realize you redeemed a dragon sticker. Sorry, my bad. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. I think I got all of the dragon sticker redeems. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. I'm gonna grab some more water myself. And I do need to stretch. My legs are hurting a little bit. So I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for the low energy hellos. I hope you're all doing well. Um, yeah, my legs are hurting, so we'll do like a couple more things and then we're probably gonna call it. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little more aware, you know, um, of my limits. And yeah, so usually when my legs hurt and my arms, like my body starts to hurt, means like my fibromyalgia is like kind of like hinting at me that yeah like that I need to take it easy. So yeah, we'll do like a couple more things, and I think we're gonna go say hi to Tifa, who is playing some Palia. Okay, so we're supposed to go. Okay, before we go into the town and the cave. Oh, apparently we'll fight monsters first. Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way. Not this weekend, not this past weekend, but the last weekend. I was like, I'm fine, I can do all this stuff, and then the next day my body went, bitch. No. Oh, and I was just like, well, yeah, I got in trouble, and I was like, I flew too, as Fox says, we flew too close to the sun. Yeah, yeah, because and and I am trying to be more conscious of it. You know what I mean? Where you're like, you're having a good day. You have lots of spoons, and you're like, yay, I feel pretty good. I can do all the things. And then you're like, I can do this thing and I can do that thing. And you're like, well, I can do one more thing. Oh, I'm still feeling pretty good. I can do like, a fourth or a fifth thing. And then later or the next day, my body goes, okay, what the hell did you do? Oh yeah, my body goes, what the hell did you do? It's just like, girl, we talked about this shit. And I'm just like, uh-oh. Don't be me. Yeah, when I told Ron that Fox and I compared notes, he goes, oh God. Yeah, Ron deadass said, oh God, there's two of you? He's like, there's two of you that are like this? And I was just like, yeah. And he goes, oh my God. Yes, prioritize breaks, prioritize resting, acknowledge that it's okay to have a rest day. I was talking about earlier that I got scolded. Like I started to get out of bed because Ron was like, I'll make you a cup of tea. I had like one foot out of the bed. And he was just like, are you getting out of bed? And I lied and said, no. And I could hear him down the hall, like in the kitchen going, you better get back in that bed right now, young lady. And I was just like, yes, sir. Sometimes it's hard to know your limits. I struggle with that brain thing. Yeah, of just like, just push yourself. Yeah. Now working with one of my old coworkers, and she was like, hey, how was Fox? I have never met someone whose body hates them more than Fox's hate of hers. Oh no. Right? It's just like, oh no. Yeah, it got so bad to the point he called my mom. Yeah, like to be fair, I was being stubborn. I was like, I can totally help you make my cup of tea. And he's like, no, you're supposed to rest. I will make you the cup of tea. And yep. And then my phone rang, right? Like my cell phone rang. And it was my mom, and she was scolding me in English and Tagalog and said that Ron called her. And yeah, and then the thing you do not want my mom to say to you is boboka, gagoka, cause boboka and gagoka. Boboka is like, are you dumb, and gagoka is, are you a fool? my mom, my mom said that to me. She was like, boboka, gagoka, and I said no, right? And I said hindi. Right? I was like, no, hindi, ma. And hindi is no in Tagalog. And yeah, she started scolding me. She's like, Ron called me. Ron called me and told me you're not resting. And then he's trying to make you a cup of tea and you keep saying you can help him make it. She's like, you stay in the bed right now. Like, you're supposed to rest. I was like, yeah. Called my mom. And was like, she's not listening. She's not listening. He goes, can you please talk to her? And we laughed about it, right? Hi, Durant. And I was like, you called my mom. I was like, you told on me to my mother. And he's like, yeah, I did. Filipino moms, man. And I said, Yeah, and I laughed about it and I said, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. He's like, you weren't listening. And he's like, so I called the one person I knew you would listen to. And I said, yeah, that's fair. I called Sleep's mom on him before too. Yeah, our moms know. Yeah, and the minute she said to me, Boboka, Gagoka, I was like, ah, crap. And I was like, no, ma, no, hindi. I was like, walana bobo, walana gago. I was like, no, not dumb, not a fool. And she's like, then you better stay in the fucking bed, okay? And I was just like, oh, okay. Right? Yeah, and it's just like, well, yeah, the thing is like tit for tat. I told Onran to his mom. Um, thought his blood sugar was low and he was like, no, I don't want to test my blood sugar. And I was like 2 hours away, but I knew he would listen to her. Yeah. With like Ronnie doesn't necessarily listen to his mom, but he hears her out. Like all she has to do is say, well, Lori was, she's like, well, she was worried about you, right? Because she was worried about you. And I was like, oh, right. And then Ron will get really quiet and was like, oh, and then he feels bad when she's like, well, your wife was worried about you. She was worrying. Why, why weren't you listening? And it's just like, yeah, because sometimes he gets like a little grumpy when his blood sugar is low. Yeah, like Ron's diabetic. Yeah, hypoglycemia too, right? And sometimes he gets a little hungry. When he gets hungry, he gets a little cranky and, grumpy. And then he argues that he's not grumpy. And I'm just like, well, why don't we have a snack to see if that's true or not? And he's like, fine, I'll eat a yogurt. He's like, I'll have some yogurt. He's like, or I'll have some orange juice. Yeah, but the one day he wasn't listening. He's like, I'm not grumpy. He's like, I'm fine. And I said, okay. And I said, well, let's see what your mom has to say. And he was like, really? And I was like, hey, if you can call my mom and tell on me, I can tell on you to your mom. And he was just like, okay. Yeah, like he was getting a little cranky, and I was just like, okay. And he did eat like a little bit of, yeah, like I gave him like a cup of yogurt, and he ate it, and he started to feel a little better. And he was like, okay, maybe I was a little grumpy. And I was like, there you go, because I get the same way. But yeah, once I hear my mom say my name in Dutch, I know I need to listen. I might be in trouble. Right? Yeah, like the minute my mom said the phrase Boboka Gagoka, I was like, ah crap, yeah, I fucked up. My dad is diabetic and sleep was showing some of the more worrying signs. I was like, nope, blood sugar test now. Yeah, because you gotta be on top of it. Okay, so we're in a place called Gulgan Gulch. Seriously, is it a town? Okay, there's like, oh, hello? This is Gulch. You should know that we Gulgans are born sightless. Oh, they can't see us. Okay. So they're sightless, arranged in some circles. Okay. Wait, okay. We're born sightless, however, we make up for our lack of vision with the sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. Oh, okay. I don't remember them. We serve the wind crystal, a source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. Oh, alright then. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms, now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Oh dear. Sounds like things are very serious. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. Okay. Um, the living woods, the sentient forest calls to you. Yeah, I think the living woods got cursed. Um, okay. So, future of light and darkness, we stay sequestered away this gulch for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. Oh, yeah, so it's like against the rules. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. Um, the name of this town is a pun of some kind, like how Oblivion has Bravo Town. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I last played Final Fantasy 3. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarves. Oh, okay. The Earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. Okay, so I guess we go down the stairs and we talk to this person? Hello. I have been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Desh. Receive Toad. Oh, that's a white mage spell. That's a white mage spell that Nayara can learn. I'm pretty sure. Wanna learn Toad? What do you mean you can't learn white level 2? I guess Nayara has to level up before they can learn the spell. Wait, okay. Use. Yeah, I guess they have to level up some more. Because I'm noticing once they level up, they unlock more spell slots. Oh, we might have to switch out a spell. I might have to remove blind. Yeah, and then learn. And then learn Toad. Like, Nayara can relearn it. I forgot that it's like 3 spells per slot. Just feels pun of some kind. That's nice that it doesn't permanently make you delete it. Yeah, like, cause sometimes it's like really hard to like have to relearn the spell. Oh, apparently there's a hidden path. With a treasure chest. Oh ho! Hello. Treasure chests plural. Fire rod. Ooh. Who can use that? Can Nayara use the fire rod? Fire staff. Fire rod? Oh wait, it might be a black mage thing. Oh. Rose can use the fire rod. Maybe put it in this hand? Okay. That could come in handy. Okay, so 1 knife and a fire rod. And then an ice rod. Oh, we might be able to use these as items. The chest contained a mage robe. Wait, is that a robe for Nayara? Leather armor. Ooh, shiny new robe for the white mage. I wonder, can they use fire staff, mithril rod? They can also, wait, Nayara can dual wield rods? Huh. Interesting. Fire staff, mithril rod. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Okay, so we have this. So 2 weapons boost your fire and ice damage. Much needed defense. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Tower of Owen the next time. Let me make a note of where we are in Final Fantasy III. Yeah, cause so I don't forget, because I have the memory of a drunk squirrel. Okay, so we're going to the Tower of Owen in Final Fantasy III next. For next time, because apparently it's one of the longer dungeons. I think it's like the longest dungeon in the game so far. So we'll wait, how do I get out? Oh crap. when you forget where the door is. But the thing is like, I wonder, we might have to go get some items from the item shop. We're just gonna go out this way, if that's cool. Ta-da! The thing is like, I can't remember if Castle Argus was a dungeon or not. It doesn't seem to be, it seems empty. I think it might be a bad place. I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember because we're gonna need like a bunch of healing items. So, I would be doing a high accuracy build for spellcasters and my fighters too, but that's just me. Yeah, I just kind of, wing it as I go. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just fast forward it. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are on Game Pass currently. But I know they also have them like on Steam and on Switch. And I think PS5. Um, Aw, man. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to like go resupply. Wait, where's my ship? The Vikings gave us a ship for free. Do. There it is. Ah! Oh, fine. Here we go. Rude. Yep. Yeah, this way Nyara can use the fire staff and it doesn't use MP. Peppermint Nyara. Yes. Peppermint Nyara. It's just like ha 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 ha. The summoning is complete. Oh yeah. Apparently there's a new Adventure Time spin-off coming. With like called side quests. Alright, we're just gonna go. Wait, crap, did I go the wrong way? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, darn it. I saw something about that. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about it. Wait, okay, here, we'll just do this. The art style looked different, but it was all still images. Yeah, I know it's still Pendleton Ward doing it. I can't remember, like, if they changed a couple of artists. Because I finished season 2 of Fiona and Cake, and I absolutely loved it. And I'm really hoping it gets to season 3, but I don't know if it will or not. Oh, right, we have to go... Well, I went this way, so... Ah, crap! Ah, damn it, fine. Could have been concept art. Yeah, that's a good point. Concept art is always a little different, I think. Oof. There, I got hit pretty bad. Oh, right, we went all the way to Canaan. Okay, you know what? That's totally fine. We can totally just go in here, grab, We're planning more. They wrapped it up in such a way it could have ended. Yeah, but then they had, like, that ending with Hunston Aberdeer. Right? Like, he came to their world and he was, like, talking to Marshall Lee. So... Yeah, they like wrapped it in a nice way that it could have ended, but then it showed like Hunston Aberdeer like at the end, and I was like, uh-oh. Okay, we need heal items, please. Potions. So many potions. They really tied it all in. Well, yeah, they really did. It was really good. And I love that like Simon and Fiona became like friends. Like I thought that was really cool. Oh shit. I don't think I have these in my bestiary. Okay. Wah! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Maybe fire? Oh dear. Okay, well. Oof. We got rid of that one, and then this one, and then we'll just do fire staff on these. Prism on the multiverse thing was weird to me at first, and then kind of tied together. I was more okay with it. Yeah, like I also thought it was funny that like Fiona and Cake became real because Prismo like wanted them to be. Like he liked the characters so much, he was like they should totally be real. Like, and he made like, and he had the power to do that, to make them like completely real and have like their own universe. And I was like, holy shit. Like I thought that was really interesting. Okay, oh, Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna save, and then we'll do Final Fantasy 3 next time, probably next week, because we're doing Okami for Tuesday night, and then Wednesday is more Fallout 3. Me going ham with a baseball bat. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, Fox. Let me see. Yeah, so I made a note of it that we're gonna do the Tower of Owen next time. Thank you for the raids, y'all. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, let's go say hi to Tifa. I think, yeah, she's playing some Palia. She's playing some Palia. So we're gonna go say hello to her. Because it turns into, okay, then what's the point a lot? Yeah, it's just like, it has to be done really carefully. Like, I don't mind, like, the ones where they're like, what if this happened, or, you know, like, I think there was one, like, the what if comics, like, what if, like, Spider-Man, like, Peter Parker never got his spider powers, and it's just like, oh, okay. But yeah, it can be really tricky, and you have to remember, like, a lot of, like, lore and whatnot. But thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the follows. If you wanna follow me on the socials, you know, that's where you can find me. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. So if you aren't subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. We're doing another playthrough of Okami. I haven't played Okami in a while, and I've been in the mood to play it again. So we're gonna start that. I think Tifa's still okay. I just wanted to make sure she was still streaming. Yeah, and we're gonna go say hello to my friend Tifa, also fellow teammate on our stream team, the wishingwell. Yeah, and all the cute little emotes, Tifa designed those for me, as well as the sub badges. But this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. Yeah, and we are, of course, continuing to raise money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. For Pride Month, we are at $71 in donations. Yeah, I'm trying not to be anxious about it, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, like we got donations like the first week, and then it's been like a couple of days, so I'm trying to like not be in my head about it, and not be anxious about it, and just be like, you know what, just focus on just doing good, and just focus on the fact that we have raised $71 so far, and that is $71 that goes towards helping trans people in our communities. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, Lilia. Yeah, sorry, my brain, anxiety brain sometimes, you know. But I'm doing my best. So, but we're gonna raid Tifa. Please come with me, say hello, give her a follow if you haven't already. And yeah, I will be back later tonight for Tuesday night stream. We're gonna play Okami, which is one of my all-time like favorite games. Like I love Okami, and it's like I said, it's been a little while since I played it. Yeah, it's been a bit of time since I played it, and I've been in the mood to play it again. So we're gonna start another playthrough. But I love y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I will see you all later. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna go say hello to Tifa. Until next time, bye everyone.